Hi Internet! Welcome back to the stream! Happy Sunday! Hope everyone had a good week. I've been on vacation and also it was Thanksgiving in the US. So I have eaten a lot of food and I've gotten a lot of rest, so I'm quite energized. Not the most excited to go back to work on Monday, tomorrow, but we're alive and that's pretty good. Also, Auxilium, hello, welcome back. Yeah, I realized that the Last Chance Gauntlet was this weekend, like today, because I'm not really playing a ton of Runeterra. Competitive definitely feels very different. Like I made it to one, whatever they called the thing before that was gauntlets, seasonals. I made it to one seasonals, and like the series of games that I had to play in, I was like wired and like sweating and like stressed that whole day. It's a very different skill to like being good at competitive gaming just in general. But kudos for participating in the tournament at all, or the gauntlet at all. Good luck to everybody who, I think there might still be people competing because of time zones, but good luck to everybody who is trying to head towards fucking Worlds this year. That's pretty exciting. Also, you just feel like playing League again. I was actually playing League earlier today. I was joined some friends for a bunch of things, and it was okay. I have not played much League at all, so I have to like be able to like farm effectively, basic shit like that. Let's see. Oh, Moobot is telling me stuff. I didn't know any of that stuff, so the bot is correct. Good stuff to know. Your lineup was Lurk, Nard, Darius, and Swain Janna. How did your lineup feel? What was like your, this deck is doing great, or this deck is doing terribly, what did I do, kind of thing? Because I feel like that's how mine go. There's like one that's in the middle of like, this can go either way. There's one that's really good, and then there's one that's like, this is my Achilles heel, and if they don't ban it, I'm going to lose. Also, I am just gonna queue up with this again. We were playing at the end of last week. I'm gonna do it some more, because I don't really feel like playing Katarina Vlad, even though I saw that it still has like a 60% win rate. And I don't know if I really want to import Poppy Tark right now. So we're on this. Viewer deck submissions are open as usual, though I do expect this to be a relatively quiet stream, considering that it is indeed finals seasons and such like. The terrible one was the one you have more faith in. Oh no, the Lurk one. To be fair, Lurk can be very consistent. They really don't like that. Okay, I mean that's unfortunate, but also a lot of resources for a Sting officer, so I'm okay. They do have Volley at Mastery 5. Though not the same can be said for the Victor. Let's just do a Flash Bomb, Peddler. And if they try to get advanced intel going, they're going to get bots. This is a very strange way to level a Volibear. But okay, it's fine. I'm here for it, I guess.
Well, what have we here?
The one that did outstanding was the one that you had less faith in.
We made it.
I feel like that's how it often works. And it's very destabilizing mentally. It's just like, what's happening? I thought this wasn't supposed to be the way it was going to shake out. Did they cast a Ignition? They can't Aftershock this because they only have 2. Also, Scarpy, hello! Welcome back. How is it going? I always forget it's Sunday and get so drunk you sleep through the stream. Thank you for coming by today, though, and not sleeping through the stream, though, of course, you are entitled to sleep whenever you need or feel like doing so. Swain Janna. Updrafting and then getting damage with the Swain sounds like fun, to be honest, though. We're gonna do this and see if we can't get rid of some stuff. Like a Glorious Evolution or something, maybe. We got rid of a Volibear. That's pretty good. They're mad at me now, but that's okay. It's okay if they're mad. That's life. That's life. That's life still, though. I am not a fan of that. Maybe we can cheat out a Absolver, or not cheat out, sneak out an Absolver, so they attack with the no? Okay, that's unfortunately makes sense. That does seem accurate to your strategy. All right, let's do this. With Lurk, 90% of the time you feel like you can't do shit. Lurk is pretty non-interactive. I feel like Lurk is pretty non-interactive for like everybody, which is kind of interesting. Both the person playing it and the person like whatchamacallit, trying to like counter it. So I would like to do a thing that they're probably not going to enjoy very much in particular. Here we go. Let's try this. We've got 2 of the Flash Bomb Peddlers on the field. We are killing the Lifesteal Victoire. Let's go. Let's go. Do you even Lurk, bro? With the same Swain Janna, but somehow you can make it back. Lurk has Pike. Lurk has Pike, but otherwise it's just like, I have a unit. And then I have more unit. Which is very effective considering how consistent it can be. But it is very funny. What are you? Player's skill. Summon a sigil. Oh, so they're just gonna cheat out a really fat dude soon. I wish they wouldn't, but okay. I wish they wouldn't do that, but I guess that is not a fact that's gonna happen. So I will just do my thing called finding resources. And we love resources, and they're good for us, and that's gonna hit me in the nose. And I like my nose the way it is, completely un-neandroided. In one game you had only Janna and Swain level 1 on board, and you were at 4 HP. Oh, that could go any particular direction, I think. Depending on whether you have like Sunken Temple or something else on the field. Lurk and consistent should never be used in a sentence the way that I did. I mean, it's weirdly consistent. It's always units and predicts. Sometimes it doesn't exactly do what you expect it to, but that's the joy of Lurk.
Closing in on the mark.
And by expect, I mean you don't object the unit you need exactly when you need it. Thank you for the spin to win request. One moment, we're going to first attack with the Caitlyn. Rivals attacking turn. All right, we've also got a shoot the shroom request coming in. I have bullets, I have glass, they have a bird. I'm gonna be in pain in a moment, but it's fine. We're gonna do a lucky find. We're gonna give it some spell shield. Implant a couple more things. Aye. Oh, God. What do we want to kill? That's gonna hit my Nexus. This is a Mystic Shot. We're gonna pass for now. You should have lost that game. Oh. Abso-fucking-lutely not. Absolutely not. No, thank you. No, none of that. We're gonna spin for countering their give it all. Woo! Yeah. Okay. Thank you for all of that. I have been shot. I have been spun. We are currently owning our opponents so hard they actually just surrendered the whole fucking game. The idea was to shoot the queen while spinning. I see. You tried to stack the deck further against me. I'm sorry that your dream was not realized. We can always try it again. Both the shoot and the game. Here. We have another bullet somewhere. Here we go. I shall spin and also be shot. Ready? Here we go. Dark glasses. Ready? Okay. Well, I got my hair to Zuck and my lights as well. Why was that idea? Maybe sadism? I believe that the chat's capable of sadism. Certainly my deck is capable of sadism. We just countered their give it all! Fuck yeah, fuck yeah. I moved my computer. Am I okay? I'm totally fine. The Nerf bullets they hurt a little bit, but they don't hurt. The thing that I'm most afraid of is getting caught in these guys and then like yanking them off of the little thing that we have them hanging from. And then I would just be sad because then I'd have to go out and replace them and like spend money and like find a new pair of them. That's the only downside to the spinning and the shooting. Where I even put in my go live description, himbos everywhere, and then I can't find a single himbo on turn 2 the way I would like to. But maybe I can get a Caitlyn Glaive, and that's also pretty good. They're running the Swanora. 27,000 mastery on the Swain and 39 on the Nora. Pretty statted. Oh god. Oh god. Please don't hurt my Caitlyn. I like it. It's very good. It's dead, isn't it? It's very dead, isn't it? Is that a disintegrate? It isn't a disintegrate. It's equally as bad, though. I have another one. It's fine. We'll just cast Aloof Travelers. We'll just aloofly lose our luggage. It's fine. Maybe we can dump a Swain. I could also glaive the Aloof Travelers. I do not want to do that, but maybe. There's himbo number 1. We dropped a mini morph. Exciting. Filling me with joy. This is Caitlyn number 2. I'm actually gonna play Akshan first to be like, hey, here's a champion. Here's a champion on a little platter. Do you wanna like kill it? It's a 2-2. It's super easy. If that were to happen, you would send reimbursement. Thank you. You do not have to, though. It is okay if you do not. Do I play the Caitlyn and then glaive? Because that's a 3-6, and I am afraid of it. Because if I glaive, then I can do that, which brings it up to 5, which is... No, it brings it up to 6, which is enough. Which is, fun facts, enough. What happened?
Echo 1 race to world first.
Echo, oh, in the... Wow.
Yeah.
Yes. Glasses watching the worlds run stuff. Maybe too obvious. I think it is. I feel like this is obvious and clear that I'm going to do this, but it worked. It worked. Apparently it wasn't obvious enough. Let's protect the Akshan with a spell shield. That's really gonna put a damper on their disintegrate dreams. We're gonna pass a turn. Okay. Alright. 3 on the Akshan landmark, and we just played him. That is a Portal Palooza. They're looking for stuff. They're pulling a portal. What did they get out of that? They get a Camivore Soldier, which is annoying. That is deeply annoying. I will take the strike if you let me, which I don't think you're going to, but I do have a quicksand, and I will use it. I will, in fact, use the quicksand here. Let's do Challenger. Challenger's not bad, actually, on the 4-power unit. Okay, and then we could try and smack it out and force any spells that they want to use, like, right now. Because if they have something great, if they don't, we have popped the landmark and transformed him anyway, so we can recast him leveled. Because we have a second one. Yeah, because we had a grapple, and then we had a Akshan grapple. You're shutting your fucking mouth right now? Look, I will say, it is astonishingly unlikely for that to have worked. I don't know what they think they're doing, but I am glad that they think that it is a good idea. I'm glad that they thought that that was gonna do something. I'm happy for them, I promise. That's fine. We gotta fucking surrender again.
Vengeance with a smile.
Okay, perfect. Excellent. He messed up. He really messed up. We've gotten 2, like, shame surrenders now. The first one made sense because I countered their big spell. The second one was just so many misplays in a row. It's kind of fucking hilarious. That is Bandle Shurima nothingness. And I don't like the void. I don't like the void that I find myself staring into right now. I don't know what that is, first of all. That also frightens me. Want to kill the Akshan with the flock? Yes, so he would need to have popped the spell shield first. Oh, yeah, that's just targeting. Because he did it backwards even with the disintegrate targeting going the other way and it not having spell shield. Because it would have... I don't know. You know what? I don't know. Maybe he forgot to hover it. Who knows? Tree. Also, Scorpion, to answer your question, submit whatever you want. If you have a deck, I don't care if it's genuinely climbing or not. That looks like it's dead. Oh shit. Okay, well, that's maybe I should have flash bomb peddler. I would have died anyway. And now I have a landmark. Tree sounds possible. But is there I guess there's technically like mana advantages maybe to having like a championless tree scenario. Glass has issued a challenge, which that's good. We're gonna go with the word good. Okay, we targeted. I have a fucking fat-ass flash bomb peddler, see? I told you! They deserve a pay raise. We're giving them a pay raise. We're raising their pay by putting a swinging glaive on it for some reason, because it's the only thing that I can do right now, because my Akshan died! They're casting so many ruinous paths! The path really got fucking destroyed lately. The city hasn't fixed the potholes in like 40 years. Okay, I have a 3-6. That's pretty exciting. Who doesn't like a 3-6 for 2? Like, we're ignoring the fact there's a weapon in it. Just, that's not relevant to my statement right there. We're just, it's discounted! Free discounts! Owie! That was my face! You poked my face! That's the Forsaken Bakai. They're really hunting for stuff, and I don't know what they're hunting for, but apparently they're not finding it, regardless what it is they're looking for. Scorpy, thank you for the deck code. I will bring that in momentarily. Any Noxus Ionia deck that is a Yasuo Katarina deck? What are you doing? Defenders of this... What are you doing? What am I witnessing? I don't know. Who runs that card? Nobody! The answer is nobody runs that card. It's a silly card, and I don't know why you have it. But it's here. That's fun. Oh, let's see, Noxus Ionia. I haven't encountered a Yasuo Katarina deck in a while. Is it a Kahiri deck? No, I'm just seeing predict. Oh, isn't a Yasuo. Oh, isn't. Oopsies. I do. Somebody gave me an Ari deck that had Noxus in it a little while back, but I don't remember what was in it, so that's also not super helpful in terms of describing it. They're predicting, so our shrooms, our shrooms have been overwritten anyway. Also, thank you, it's Lorian. I am the Madame Shroom. Welcome back to the chat and the stream. How's it going? Last time you said terrible. I hope things have improved at least a little bit. You're amazing. Don't forget that. It isn't. Isn't Kahiri? Now it. No, isn't the Ari Noxus or not? Yeah, Cat. Yeah, so Noxus. But isn't. But it is Kahiri probably. I guess. I still don't. What are they running the 2 cost for? What does the 2 cost do? What are we doing? What are we doing? I don't understand. I get the deck thinning, sort of, but like, are there not more valuable things that you could have in there? It's a Valley of Imitation. Okay, alright, okay, alright. You're no longer in a private room. The droids aren't working like they should. Oh no! Oh god, I am so sorry. Hang in there! You got this! We won't believe in you! Okay, we're gonna predict and we're gonna draw. Or probably. Yeah, grappling hook is nice. I can take out one of their thingamadoggles, which is not so bad, and then I can get more procs at least. And then I can, like, kill stuff. I probably should get Spell Shield on the other thing, but that's fine. This is okay. We're gonna try and shoot that down. Because we can. There's 7 flash bombs and 27 cards. We're gonna hit, we're gonna draw. Could I draw like a Caitlyn or an Akshan? No, well, we're not gonna draw yet, right? Because it's not actually getting draw. Let's give it +1/+1 here. Let's draw a card so we don't burn a mana. We bank a little bit less, but I honestly think that's fine. That's okay. We have a good board right now. They're very shielded. They're very protected. My nerves are not protected from this Valley of Imitation because it is a chip, and Chip is scary. Hi, Big Chip! Adventures with Chip, Part 6. Part 6. We're chilling. We are chillin'. Okay. We found 2. We do kill that. We have another grappling hook. I don't have a way of targeting my own stuff right now, so that's a little dead, but I can do it if I block and I smack. A good just wallop. Oh, it's shelf. It's shelf. It's shelf folk. Oh no. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't want it. Put it away. I am filled with fear. Oh, this is spicy though. That's fucking spicy. Ah, this is good. I'm still afraid, but it's good. It's like... It's like when you know a wave is gonna pull you under. Does it frighten you? Abso-fucking-lutely. Does it also fill you with a sense of like, wow, that's pretty damn cool and powerful and stuff. Yeah, nature's lit. That is definitely a part of nature, and it's going to steamroll me for sure. That's worse. It is 1,000 times worse. It is. Kahiri was one thing. Free preparations are another. Also, how many decks are in the queue? Currently just 1. So if you'd like to send something in, please feel free to pop it through. Also, New Kid, thank you for the resubscription, hitting 28 months. Incredible. If a cow doesn't produce milk, is it a milk dud or an utter failure? I think it's an utter failure. But also, it's Lorian. Thank you! Is it updated arcane list, right, for season 2? Stop scrying the sands. So it's bursting backpack shelfo. Oh, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I'm in so much trouble. How many is that? Oh god. Oh no. Oh no! It's more free shit! I'm gonna get turboed here right now, live. This is it. This is where it all goes away. Alright, I'm gonna plant some more bombs and maybe we can get rid of a shelf or 2. Just or 2. Let's see. Scorpio, I didn't process that you were putting like lyrics in the chat for a moment, so I just thought that you were like having a stroke. Maybe some of the new cards work. We can take a look. We can indeed take a look. Should kill it early. I should have killed it before and I just didn't. I should have killed it earlier and I was just kind of sitting on my mystic shot like a dork, and I should not have done that distinctly. I should have cast it the second it hit the floor. And I didn't. To be fair, they've cast 40 bajillion burst spells anyway, so I had no interaction, but it could have been less bad. Where's Glass? Someone's doing the legendary axe quest. Glass was literally just here shouting about how Echo was world first. So he is aware of things happening. I think he's currently taking a shower though. I hear the shower running, so. Yes, okay. Alright, how many more fucking goddamn backpacks do you got? Like, that's cool, but like... how many times can we just stop doing this? It's not technically infinite, because there's a chance that they whiff, but it's the chance that they whiff goes down every single time they cast the backpack, so... we're probably not doing so great. Okay, finally, we don't die this rare turn. We just take a stupid amount of fucking damage. That's 4. Okay, livable. Livable. It's what we call livable. The next couple turns are not what we call livable, though. Those next 2 couple of turns, absolutely not survivable. They got a Sands for this guy. I don't know why I attacked with this guy. A desperation, honestly. Because I need to threaten them with something. And right now I have fisticuffs! And that's not, unfortunately, enough to to destroy them because I don't know where their house is. I don't know where they live, so it's harder for me to do anything. Also, there's 138 fucking goddamn chimes on there. This is fine. Everything is fine. We're breathing. We're calm. We're looking at a 4-4 with horror and disgust. We have another Mystic shot. We're going to buff our boys. None of this matters in particular. Watch streak reached! Hell yeah! I forgot that Twitch did that stuff. Alright. That's fine. Let's just make bigger boys. Okay. We like that. I don't want to draw ever in my life. We're not drawing ever. Drawing is for people who are not facing 140 puff caps, 124 cards. That's for other people. We killed a shellfolk. I love it when we murder shellfolk. Excellent. Do they have another one? They have another Valley of Imitation, and I have no way of getting rid of that. That's fun. That is fun. We're gonna give it another buff, because that's all I got, kind of, sort of, mostly. Okay, well, shellfolk incoming. I don't want to draw. Drawing fills me with fear. I am afraid. I'm about to see like 14 shellfolk. I know it's not actually 14, but you know, it's gonna feel like 14 of them. We didn't hit any flash bombs and 6 shrooms. 6 whole shrooms. That's a lot of shroomsicles. Could you cast less of those? Maybe. Just like a few less is great. That'd be nice. No? Okay, well, I'm just gonna take the least amount of damage that I possibly can in this scenario and hope that you don't have another one. Don't have more of those. I know you only cast one of them, but I can dream. I can dream that you don't have more. How many flash bombs are we up to? We're up to a lot, but they also have so many chimes that this is a whole lot of nothing. This is what we call a whole lot of nothing. Have you popped yet? No, I'm gonna sit and watch their shellfolk destroy my life. Yep, there it is! There's 3! There's 3 of them! Oh god! Oh no! I'm gonna let them play out their combo though, because I want to see how many puff caps they actually get me up to. It will be a stupid, dumb number. The number that we hit will be stupid and also dumb, but that's okay. I have cast thousands of shrooms myself. I give you grace, the shroom queen, to do your foul business. Foul business, I say. Stop popping my spell shield. It's all I have. It's all I have. Reset the deck with a backpack. Oh, yes, correct. I'm thinking of a different number. I'm thinking of a completely different number. All right, 354. Pathetic. Come on, let's get it to 1,000. Error, I need you to get it up to a fucking 1,000. We're not cowards over here. We're not bitches. We're fucking Chad backpack players. Okay? Thank you. There's 3 more in this hand. Cast them all. Or her hand, or their hand, or whatever hand is manifesting all of this wonderful chaos. It's now 750. That's a nice round number. Get it fucking higher. Get it higher. Higher numbers. Better numbers. Better fucking numbers. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Kill me in 1 shot. Let me take 20 damage. I'm only at 9, but we can pretend that was an OTK between you and me. Feel like you're watching a drug hallucination and you don't even do drugs? Welcome to the trip. Okay, they've found 3 more. They've got 3 more backpacks. What are we up to now? We're up to 1,094. We've broken that ceiling. We're getting there. Let's keep going, baby. Oh, you stopped? That's all you have? 1,000? You did hit 1,000 though, so I gotta give you credit for that. How many? 50! GG! GG!
We've gathered what we need.
Excellent. Ah, my LP. It's fine. We didn't earn it. Our opponent fucking earned it. Can I see your deck list? Is it literally just predict and a counter? Oh, it's predict and counter, and then valleys for the backpacks. I'm gonna steal it. I'm gonna steal it right now because that shit was cool. Shell Folk 1094, because that was the number. Why can't I import it? Why can't I? Oh, whatever. I've got it on the stream now. I think I have too many decks in my thingy. And it's like, you don't have room. And I'm like, bitch, I don't have room! You could just make it bigger! They're not gonna make it bigger, though. Because it's fucking Riot. Come in and see drugs. Have we been drinking enough of them lately? I think we've been drinking the right amount. The right amount of drugs to just see that. What regions is the arcane deck? The old one is mono P and Z. It's a mono P and Z deck. Also, Scorpy. Okay, for the submissions, we have Scorpy, we have it's Lorian, and then we have Scorpy again. So let me paste in all of these because I will lose track. The ADHD hasn't changed over time, folks. I still have my little document to keep track of things. Is there an option in the Twitch thing to keep track of your submissions there in a little pop-out window? Yes! It's too late now, though. I'm set in my fucking ways. Okay, here we go. And Scorpy has the newest one in the chat right now. Thank you. Okay, so deck 1, there's currently 3 in the queue. We have not started any of them, though we are starting them right now if anybody has stuff. Okay, Scorpy has sent me 3 things. Never mind, do not need more decks. Or rather, we are not starved for decks, I should say. We can always use more. I can always take more things to hoard. I went to see Wish this weekend, Wish and the Marvels back to back, because I wanted to just go see movies, and those were the only ones that were like mildly interesting. Just imagine me as Magnifico with your deck codes. Just like, I got balls of deck codes, and I will take very good care of them. Okay, anyway. Scorpy. This is Freljord, Shadow Isles, Maokai something. I don't know what that's gonna be, but we're gonna call it Frost. It's the frosty deck. The trees, they've got a little shine of frost to them. I knew that I would be missing cards. I fucking knew it. Ace Lysandra. We're gonna go with a Snowy Glade, because if we're gonna go snow, we're gonna go snow all the fucking way. Snow time. It's time for some fucking snow. All right, let's do it. That's Glass's challenge. This one? Did Glass put you up to this one specifically? Oh dear lord. Oh, it's the dragon! Ah, this is what I was missing. That's what I was missing. Boadir. Boadir? Boulder. I'm gonna go with Boadir, which was my first instinct, even though that sounds the most wrong when I say it out loud. Frozen Thrall, Hapless Aristocrat, Shadow Isles, Three Sisters, Glimpse Beyond, Harbinger of Thralls, Hate Spike, Redeemed Prodigy, Troll Chant, Lysandra, Watery Grave, Maokai, Succumb, Draklord, Inquisitor, Harsh Winds, and Boadir. So we're looking at what do you do again? Right, Thralls. So we're looking at a Thrall Mill situation. Okay, that's a lot of L's. Thrall Mill. Millthrall? Millthrall is a nicer, like Mithril, but it's silly and problematic for me as somebody who is trying to win games. But that's the challenge. That's where we get our strength, baby! Okay, let's get this shit a win. We didn't get the last shit a win, even though we did technically mill somebody's deck until they cast Starlit Epiphany and then put 20 more cards in the deck. You will give your daughter the middle name Millthrall. To be fair, Millthrall, if nobody knows the context, is actually kind of a nice phrase to say. I think it'll be great. Millthrall, you are named after an archetype that doesn't work in a card game that was very That was very prevalent in the mid early 2020s. I don't know. I don't know when Runeterra is gonna hit its heyday. Let's pretend it's still hitting its heyday in the future. That is in its heyday, and was pioneered live on the internet. The Old Man 70 is running Bilgewater Noxus TF MF. Oh god, Swain Katarina TF. I can say words, it's fine. 19,000 master, here we go. She won on the contest when she was 13, most likely. Hate you forever for it. I mean, if that's what you want. Alright, we're gonna do this because I can take a couple smurks of damage. Oh god, why aren't you just wanting, like, Swain Alawi? Why do you have to add the, like, aggro-y package to it? Just run Swain Alawi mid-range. I understand what that does. I know how that works. I got so many fucking bans. Okay. There's some damage for the Swain and his butt. Swain TFMF. Swain TFMF. Miftif. I used to call MFTF Miftif. Miftifane. It's a Miftifane. Not the hydrate break. I found this old juice, Nantucket Nectar juice thing in the fridge, and it says it goes bad in April 2024. So I was like, hell yeah, I'll have myself some juice on the stream. I have, not gonna lie, been making myself hot chocolate with soy milk like every single day of this break, and it's been fantastic. And I'm not gonna continue it because it's a lot of calories and not the healthiest thing to do. That much sugar early in the morning, but it has been wonderful. That's been my morning drink for several days now. Yay, the holidays. I can even start blasting Christmas music, which I get very excited about, which I know is a very personal thing and very taste-dependent thing, but I do love blasting my Christmas music. Samuel Jackson would say it's Swain. Okay, they got a little bit of a disintegrate. Ha! Is disintegrate. We are here for a good time, not a long time. If a heart attack at 31, at least you'll have gone down in the blaze of glory. Praise be to the sin of gluttony. Yo, you know what? I do have to appreciate that attitude. I remember learning about a food tour that someone used to run called, like, we're here for a good time and not a long time, and it was just like the most gluttonous foods in the area. And I was like, you know what? You know your branding? Fucking fair enough. Praise to the sin of lust. Okay. Praise be to sins indeed. We like to worship the devil here at Elzon streams. Devil worship only. Raptor said if the Grim Reaper would come for him tonight, it would see him resisting. But what if the Grim Reaper had, like, pie or something? Like, if the Grim Reaper came to my house with a nice, warm pie and was like, I'm sorry, but your time has come, but here's the pie. I would eat it. I would eat it, and then I would be dead. Also, Immorales, hi, welcome back. How's it going? I'm doing pretty good over here. We're playing a silly Milthrall deck, and it is going. It is indeed what you would call going. It is a happening. It is a game that is occurring. I'm going to do this so that we keep our dingle dongle. And then when we keep the dingle dongle, we can cast a prodigy bedankles, and then I can have a thing. I like having at least one whole thing, because now that I have one whole thing, they can hit me for one whole less damage via a unit. The Reaper can make a better pie than you. Fuck yeah, you'd go. I like that you would be willing to challenge the Reaper on their baking skills. I appreciate that. But you know, the Reaper's been around for long enough that they'd better know how to fucking cook, I suppose. You know, fuck death if it's the last thing you do. Okay, very different life strategies here, but we do appreciate them all. I, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, This is probably a mistake, but I'm at 9 HP and we're losing and I have nothing, so I do not think it matters in particular. You do hit that one unit that I didn't want you to smack. You do hit it. You do collide. Unfortunate. Okay. Immorales, thank you for the sub though. Appreciate the support of the stream. Aren't you glad your mom doesn't watch your content? I am very glad. I am very glad, actually. I think she'd understand that most of it was jokes. But also, I sometimes don't think that's a good gamble. I've already said on the stream before that my mom hates video games and shit, so like, yeah, none of this will go over super well. You two would like to fuck Lady Death? She's hot! We've come to a consensus here, and you know what? Gotta appreciate that consensus. That's gonna hit my face. That's gonna hit my face. I could obliterate it and get nothing. I would get nothing. There's nothing that I would benefit, but I have 2 of these and I can prevent. Nope, the Swain is, ooh, it's bad. You know what it is? It's bad. We're gonna entomb it anyway because that's cool. Okay, we did. Thanos in the Marvel comics simps for death. Don't we all simp for death? Deadpool simped for death. Okay, I have a watery grave. My graves are watery? Yeah. just yeah. I've got hallowed procs. You are slightly tipsy because it was your friend's birthday. Happy birthday to your friend! Also, that's a great reason to be at least a little tipsy. That's fine. Get tipsy when you're on to celebrate someone's birthday. Hell yeah. Okay. Well, Stat Sims Deadpool. I stand corrected. But there was simping involved. It's a draw and a spawn, and I don't know why you haven't cast the man himself yet. Do it. Do it now. There's a chance that I can crumble it. Even though crumbling it means that I take damage from your stupid fucking boat anyway. I don't want to take boat damage. I don't want to take any damage. But I'm taking damage! In which comic is as sexy as Death? Lady Death from the comic or Death from Sandman? I read Sandman, and Death is pretty hot in that one. Death is pretty hot. All the siblings, pretty good. That will redraw another Swain. I'm fucked. Yes. Yes, I am. I am very much indeed fucked. I'm going to try, though. I'm gonna try to crumble it down so that they have to auto-cast the Swain, or like regularly cast the Swain, or cast another boat. It was a very slow and convoluted and relatively useless way of getting rid of a boat, but it did get rid of it. Yeah, we were dead when the Leviathan dropped. Yeah, we were. I do not disagree with you. But they only have 16 cards. They have 10 less cards than me. That's clearly we're winning. We're winning. I have 10 more cards. That's the win condition of the mill thrall. Yeah. Fuck.
Empire above all.
Maybe I can top deck. Was there another Shadow Isle thingy? I don't think there was. I don't believe that there was.
We are at war.
Yes. I too like it when the Swain rushes down my face place. It's good, but I have a thrall. It sucks that you cannot see the obliterated cards. I wish there was a graveyard in Runeterra for sure. Like, they don't need to give us graveyard effects, and maybe that's why they're afraid of giving it to us. But a graveyard would be nice, or an exile, or something where I can see what has gone wrong everywhere all at once. I have an 8/8. I could actually get rid of the Swain by killing my 8/8. I'ma kill the 8/8. Banish card, something like that. Sure. Do you have a disintegrate? I would hate it if you disintegrated it. I would really. Ew, it's a disintegrate. I was right. I don't like it when I'm right. It fills me with sorrow. I'm gonna spirit journey because then it is no longer disintegrated. It also no longer attacks. But I don't need damage. I need help. I need help. I need a lot of help. Troll chant? Fair enough. Yeah, that would have worked. I wasn't thinking about the two damage attack. I was just thinking about other things like how fucked I am. But fair point. Bring Grixis Reanimator to Runeterra or no balls. Or like fucking Golgari. Just bring Golgari to Runeterra. Everyone will love it. It will be one of those, and everyone liked that responses to fucking Reanimator and Runeterra. Hallowed is enough of a card. Harrowing is enough of a card, not hallowed. Hallowding. Not the hallowding! I can survive the first hit. I can survive the first hit. Look, we have thusly survived one smack from a swain. You just want to play scoos in every game. Yeah, don't ever interact with oozes if you ever think about playing Magic. CDH Rosy ramp. Just bring slivers. You know how Zoe gives your Nexus keywords when you level her? Fucking pathetic. Just make the first sliver in Runeterra, please. I want a cascade. I want to just cast things. Why are they in Plat 1 or something? I have a Boadeer. Does Boadeer look like a platinum dragon to you? No, he doesn't. He looks like a frosty fucking boy. Where's the frost rank? Where's the glacier rank? It's okay if it's below iron. But that's the rank I deserve to be in with the fucking Boadeer Lysandra Milthrall. I have a Draklord. Okay, we're ready to fucking simp for Lysandra, all of us together. All of us at once. Screw Golgari. Oh, wait, our dog this game, I need to catch up from the chat. Our dog this game's been dog eating its own shit. It has. Screw Golgari, give us Unburial Rights, give us Flashback, give us Snapcasters. Oh, yes. Give us Ooh of the Worm. Ooh of the Worm. Where's my opponent? Did they hear me talking about it? Oh, they're playing Karma Set. That's why they're being slow. They don't have brain cells. I apologize. That was rude. They have at least one brain cell. But maybe it's out to lunch. Maybe it's getting a snack. It's snacking on the flesh of inferior Runeterra players. Okay, I have thralls. I'm ready to cast a dude. One whole dude. Or in fact, Lysandra, go hit face. Go punch it in the nose. Go up to set and just like pull on his ear real hard until he goes, ow! They're busy booking a lobotomy at their local Claire's. Claire's was really stepping up their game then, huh? You know? Instead of just, you know, piercing 2-year-olds, now I can get a lobotomy? What a fucking upgrade. What an upgrade. They might be going either for the combo deal and get a fashionable amputation. Yeah, it's not, who needs a, well, to get your cybernetic implants of the future, first you gotta take off the limb. That's how it works. That's just fucking logic, man. Okay, he's doing a ramp. Thinking of unbanning stuff at Commander, bring back Gristlebrand. Pay 7, draw 7. Dear God, you people need to be stopped.
Show me your worth.
Only need one arm for their deck. Exactly. You know, playing Karma Set is just like scrolling through Pornhub. I don't know what that means. Don't ask me questions. Ooh, I am going to pass. I mean, I want to attack. I guess I don't want to lose this dude, but I do have a lot of protection, so I probably should have just gone with the dude. Turn 1 Gristlebrand is balanced. Agree. Oh, by the way, I'm gonna say it because he won't probably. Glass did really well in an F&M last Friday and almost went undefeated through the whole circuit. That's it. He's good at Magic. And honestly, probably way better at drafting in Magic than me at this point. We've got a level fucking Lysandra! But anyway, Glass is pretty cool. Drafted fucking Tempo, which takes Bulls. Alright, here's an ice shard. No swing is questionable. Fuck your health potion. I have thralls. Does it help me? I need 3 more. I have ice shards. That's karma. That's karma. That's a 6 eggs, but I have 8 8s, bitch. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna lose the game. Is what I'm gonna do first. First, we're gonna lose the game. And then we're gonna go to the next one. That's what we're gonna do. Okay. They're getting mana. They're getting mana. That's a set. How is your set, sir? He's looking good. Do you have recalls? I'm sure you do, which is why I'm only going to use the troll chant because I have 2 of them. And it's exciting that I have 2. You know, it's always nice when you have 2 of a thing because that means your opponent can fuck you over a little bit less. How's that looking? Just fine to me. It's looking okay. Is the Worlds question for me or for somebody else? Because I did actually end up watching all of Worlds. That's a recall. Can I stop that? No, I cannot. Could I buff my dude though and kill a set? I wanna do it. I could also entomb karma. I'm gonna try to entomb karma here because I feel like that's better for me in the long run. I forgot Crisp was a world champion after watching his Bard. Oh my god, that was disappointing. Bard did so good with fucking DRX last year. I was excited to see a Bard again, and then the Bard ate shit. We kill set at start of the round. Oh right, because we did get the ice shard. I wasn't even thinking with ice shards. I was just thinking with the kill Lysandra attitude. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. What in the shenanigans is happening here? We are calling it mill thrall. It's where I mill and I cast thralls. What are we watching? We're watching mill thrall happen. I'm also up against a karma set, but that's not important. What's important is the mill thrall. That's currently eating my shit. All of my shit. My shit is gone, but I do have thralls. I did fulfill the thrall part of the problem. And it is indeed a problem. It's causing me lots of problems, but I have them. I have 8 boys. I got this big chunk of boys. By Lysandra. Yeah, Lysandra disappeared into the ether, and it's okay. It's okie dokie. I'm gonna swing. We're confident. We're proud. You don't remember management approving this deck? Yeah, management approved absolutely nothing. This is a illegal, illicit deck of doom and destruction. It's a deck that you play to take yourself out of existence, really. And it's doing great. It's doing that really well, actually. Okay, we're gonna kill the set. I don't have an ice shard. They have a Nopify. I love it. Nope is a good word. It's a good word. Maokai keeps giving me the like leveled animation, and it's really just pulling the rug out from under me emotionally. It's just like, he leveled? No, he's at 3 of 25, motherfucker. Okay, Milthrall is chugging. It's chugging in a direction. It's chugging somewhere. It's another Harbinger of Thralls. Did I mention that there's Shadow Owls in this deck? I've played the Aristocrat dude, and mostly that. But there is a lot of Shadow Owls in here. I promise. There's like Watery Graves and everything. Unironically, the Watchers of Rincon. It is. I only have 2 though. This is a problematic situation to be in, for sure. Is this at all fun for you? Seems like hella trauma to deal with. Well, here's the fun part. Eventually, you just lose your mind so hard that trauma becomes fun. Anyway, I'm getting my thralls punched in the nose. They didn't ask to be punched in the nose. They only have 1 eyeball. You hit them in the single eyeball and then they can't see anything. And then you're just beating up disabled people, and that's wrong, okay? All right? Come on, Karmaset. We know you got a lobotomy. Don't lobotomize my thralls.
Nobody's tougher than me.
And they're still swinging at me. Dang it. Dang it.
Never gets
Good.
old.
I can frostbite. That's real. That's like a real mechanic. It's a real mechanic. It does real things. Do I want to hold on to anything? They don't have P and Z, so I can kind of. What am I? I'm worried about damage eventually, but like not forever. I'm not forever worried about damage. I'm gonna hold the freezes for later. Until a future date. That didn't actually reduce any of the damage, but I do have another blocker, which is fine. We've killed their Overwhelm. Okay, hold up, Noah. How about no beating up disabled people? That's what I'm saying. That's indeed what I'm saying. Okay, I have the Thrall set up now. I can get I am one dick short. They've also got Explorer's Excavation. My soul hurts. My soul hurts. Okay. All right. What are they gonna do to defend themselves? Redeemed helps level the Maokai. It does. It does do that. Where is the Maokai? I have 27. How many cards do you have? 26. Oh, you're gonna be recasting the excavations. Oh no. Can we go next? We don't have to do this, but we never surrender here. We never surrender games of Legends of Runeterra. We stay until the Legends of Runeterra knows who's boss. They got a showstopper. They're gonna hit my things. My things. But my things.
This one's gonna hurt.
I like those. They were mine for once. Oh yeah, it's just showstoppers. I was like, how did they get damage? Oh yeah, Set does stuff. Ah, I have a watery grave. Look, your grave is filled with water now. It's got liquid in it. It's only a card if you get caught. It's true, it's true. If a tree falls in the forest and nobody's there to hear it, doesn't make a sound. Similarly, if I go beat up this Karma Set player in real life until they're in a coma and nobody in the chat snitches on me, did they ever really get beat up and put in a coma? The answer is no, obviously. What am I doing? I am frostbiting everything because I'm gonna die. It's fun. I love fun. Fun times. Everybody gets a frostbite. Everybody has a good time. We're gonna glimpse beyond. It's a Gleon glimpse. Let's see. It's supposed to be saved for after Maokai or the Watcher. Maokai or the Watcher? Maokai? Whatever the name is. I see your point. I see your point. However, I don't think there's really much else that I can do, and this is funny. This is funny. Oh, you're giving it back to me. But that means I can resummon it. I can get 3 of 5 Titanic units for the stupid Watcher proc. Is like telling a stalker not to follow you on a date. They don't see why they shouldn't do it. Thank you for comparing me to a stalker. I do stalk Legends of Runeterra. In amidst begging for death, I do also take sneaky Instagram photos of Legends of Runeterra when it's not expecting it. Are we getting weird? Yes, we are getting weird, but it's okay. I can cast a thrall. I'm full of thralls. I'm full of 8/8s. The answer is no. Wait, I need to catch up with the chat again. The answer is no, because you are a nice and kind individual who only beats ass in the name of justice. Thank you for your faith in me. If they put raisins on pizza, who the fuck puts raisins on pizza? That is a crime. I agree they should be beat up for that. Can confirm streamer is broken. Can also confirm. I mean, I never promised full working functionality. I did only promise shenanigans. And shenanigans have been occurring. Where did you get that from? What? Huh? Oh, Inner Beast. Oh, you have those. Okay, all right. Streamer is a couple steps away from committing war crimes. Again, it's only a crime if someone tells on me. And we're not gonna do that, right, chat? We're not gonna say anything happened. Okay, one more Milthrall, and then we can move on. Okay, there's Shadow Isles in this deck. We saw the Watery Grave. We can do this. We can do this. We're ready. We are prepared for this. Why am I getting placed with all the fucking Plat 1 players? I'm in Gold 3. Is the queue this empty? I mean, to be fair, it is Worlds qualifiers. They're probably people who are tired of tournament not playing, so it would kind of make sense that they're not in the general pool of people trying to queue right now. But I'm still gonna complain about it because I'm on stream. And if I don't share my gripes with the world, does anybody really hear them? No. Okay, I'm actually gonna redeem Prodigy right now. Okay. What? No, nobody's getting a spray bottle. You don't have a spray bottle. Blink twice if you're being forced to stream and play LOR. I'm not being forced. I promise I am not being forced. There, I will admit, have been times where I have been... Glass is making fun of me for the way I said that. I'm not actually being forced. I will say that I am occasionally a little grumbly about some of the things that happen in the game, but that's not the game's problem. That's a Darkened Ballista. That's elusive. I hate it. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Our spray bottle is a Nerf gun? Oh god. I'm fine. We're fine. We love card games. Yay! Maokai! He's a good person. Tree? I get no appreciation around here. I've been shot again. Imagine forcing someone to play LOR. Hi! You're a little bit of a poopy butthead, aren't you? I kind of want to frostbite that that thing though. I'm not keen. I'm gonna just do this and then frostbite the elusive and then oh right, it's Canetrox. What am I saying? It's Canetrox. I love that deck. I miss that deck. It's my boys. But also, fuck off. I didn't even process. I was too busy being worried about things. Okay, you're gonna try it. You're gonna kill something, but you can't actually kill it because it only goes up to 3, so you can only injure him deeply, unless you do that. Unless you play that. Unless you do that. We're gonna do this because I also don't want you to get procs. We're gonna die though. We're gonna die. I'll hail the Goblin Queen. It's good. It's good. Where did this energy come from? This energy is always in me somewhere. Sometimes it's just louder than usual. We are going to do Maokai things by summoning, and my Boadeer! My Boadeer went bye-bye! No! No, Boadeer, no! I needed you! You were useful! God! Yeah, okay, that doesn't... I'm gonna kill it. Goodbye. Bye-bye! No strikes for you! No strikes for you! Where's your Aatrox? You haven't cast enough weapons for it, I know, but like, where is it though? You're gonna have it. I'm gonna be sad. There's a Darken. Oh, there's the Aatrox. Oh, it's the spicy trucks. We're gonna cast Harbinger of Thralls and make... It's just gonna count them down. We're not gonna make more. We're just gonna be like, all right, here's another one. Here's the looming threat a little bit more, because then we're gonna go down to 4 on their second attack, which you're probably not gonna get because they are not gonna let me live that long. They're not gonna let me live that long. Okay. I didn't like killing the elusive. Why are we being nice and not choosing violence? Why are we being nice and not choosing violence? Because this summons the, if I'm not mistaken, the thing was summoned off of the... Sorry, the challenger unit was summoned off of this attack. So I didn't have it in hand, or I didn't have the challenger on the field when I was open attacking. There might have, I don't think there was a way to finesse that the other way around, but I could also be wrong because I haven't played Maokai in a long time, so I'm just bullshitting my way through.
You played him in my beautiful...
What?
You played him in my beautiful Vigarless
Yes.
darkness deck.
Oh yeah, Glass is also reminding that I did this in a darkness version, and that was also atrocious. Given your Shadow Owl's prelude, they probably think I run removal. What if we toss the other two? I don't know. I mean, that's just really bad. It's just really bad. Yeah, I just don't like Maokai. You know what? I'm gonna just throw it out there. I don't like Maokai. I understand why he is played. He's not for me because I keep forgetting about his stupid saplings. And you know what? I feel like that's lore accurate to myself, because you want to know what one of my pet peeves was initially when I started looking at League as a game that I could potentially play? They don't tell you what the fucking saplings in the bush do in his champion description. So I jumped into a League game and I don't understand what they did. Didn't understand what they did. That's just elusive Naganeka. It's fine, whatever. It's okay. It's fine. Here we go. Yeah, the challenger was summoned by a different unit. Look, it's not my deck. I was winning with a Caitlyn Akshan before, and then Glass and Scorpy decided to team up with some bullshit and give me this absolute fucking nonsense. This isn't my fault. It has definitely influenced. I have definitely influenced it, I suppose you could say, or it has definitely a thing that I was involved in, but I didn't pick it. I'm just gonna let it kill me. We're just gonna let it kill me now. Has League ever fisted shorties the basis of juggling that? No! They have not done that either. It's like slightly better that it gives you a thing that like kind of sort of tries to explain to you where to go. But otherwise, it absolutely has not. It absolutely has not. Anyway, it's Lorian. Are you still here? We can check out the Arcane deck, which actually did get wins the last time we tried it. It did actually win a couple of times. Let's see. You were talking about the new cards. I don't know if there's like a ton of like new Arcane related cards. But we can check. So there's like Zondiva. Actually, Zondiva isn't terrible for this kind of thing. If we're gonna be running one-ofs, it's not awful. So there's actually, I should go to all cards because there's some that I probably haven't crafted. Though it didn't change anything, so I guess the answer to that's no. This might be useful. I'm gonna put in a copy just in case. Chemtech Drake is funny. I'm gonna do that because we do have some draw in this deck. Back Alley Bar, it might actually be very worth because we're running Singleton basically anyway. Sputtering is in here. Zon for Pursuit, probably. Oh, we have a Progress Day, so we don't need that. True Shot I'm gonna pass on, honestly. Oh, Sputtering. Sorry, that's the card that I wanted to put in here. We're probably not gonna be running enough elementals consistently to get that. I'm gonna put in Formula because that's very good. There's Hextech Anomaly, which is hilarious. Do we have University? No. Oh, Sunken Temple. Sunken Temple is good. That's gonna be funny for this. That's the new one for sure. What else do we have that's like new and exciting potentially? Coup de Grace is whatever. Chempunk is whatever. Some Monument is not really gonna work as well. Careful of the Curve. That is true. I'm looking at the bottom because it's exciting, but we should also look up here. Eminent Benefactor could be interesting. Back Alley Barkeep is going to synergize with this potentially, but we only have one, so maybe we don't want more than that, actually. Elude Travelers is not really super arcane focused, for sure. Station Archivist is already in there. Practical Perfectionist is in there. Parade is very arcane related, even in this aesthetic, but it's very silly. It's extremely silly. Octo Adventurer is a good one though, actually, for earlier curve. I do have to cut a bunch of cards in a moment, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Chaos is the best option, obviously. Froop is like not a terrible idea, but I don't think we have enough archetypes to really support it at all. Let's keep the Aftershock, though I think it might have been the old Aftershock that we had in there before. Make Parade great. It's not even make Parade great again. It's just make Parade an okay usable card, please. I beg of you. It'd be nice if it did things occasionally. I'm gonna swap out an Eager Apprentice for a Flash Bomb Peddler, I think, because I think I like that more, as much as the Eager Apprentice does come with a little bit of a tune there. Concurrent is funny, especially with its new version, but I don't think we need that necessarily. Portal Cannon's one now. Gross. Disgusting. How dare you. We could do, let's do an Acorn. Let's do a fucking Acorn. That's hilarious. I like that. Let's do that. And then we're at Champions. So that's night. Chempunk Pickpocket. Oh, I feel like that's not gonna hit ever. I feel like there's just other things that will hit the Nexus more consistently than this that will at least do damage, because it's so easily blocked on 2. Or maybe a spell would even be better, generally. Okay, let's just go through the list. Thermo stays. Acorn, great, especially for things up here like Progress Day. Astute Academic, I'm gonna drop that one because we maybe don't need it. Counterfeit, good. Death Ray, fine. Forge Chief, okay. Jury Ray, we do have some discard in here. Zonite, great. Academy Prodigy, we could pop out for something else, I think, actually. In keeping with the 2-cost kind of theme, Acoustician might be a better swap for a Chempunk-like synergy, but instead it just makes a spell. So we're over here now. Yeah, we're here now. Pharaoh's, Flash Bomb, Iterative, Mr. Shot, Rummage, Sting Officer, Time Trick, Trail of Evidence, Veteran, Acoustician, Aftershock, Aeronaut. Aeronaut as an elusive is good for the elusive because I'm worried that we're going to get hit by something, but at the same time, it's a vanilla card. Ooh, we could updraft instead and risk the damage. I think I like that as well. Miriam Temple Caretaker, let's go. Aftershock, ambush, Caitlyn, flash of brilliance, get excited, insider knowledge. Reactive adventurer, put in Piltover, peacemaker, practical perfection, station archivist, Echo, funsmith, Jace, Jinx, some snipe. We have a Sumpworks map from any other source. No, we just have the ambush. I might cut this one as well and see how it does. Drop insider knowledge for the double draw. We do have other sources of draw. I kind of see the argument there. Jace, Jinx, Victor, Officer Squad. I might drop an Officer Squad, to be honest. Pursuit of Perfection, Sunken Temple, Vi, Formula, Hextech, Anomaly. Let's drop the Anomaly. It's funny and I want to keep it, but it's probably too much. Shock Blast, Back Alley Bar, Sputtering Song Spinner. I'm gonna drop the bar, actually. Song Spinner, I think, stays. Chemtech is probably not going to do it. Progress Zay and Zon Diva. Let's cut one more thing. How's our curve looking? Functional, relatively speaking. Functionally okay in the curve. I'm actually going to drop this jury rig. And then I think we're going to try running with that. And then hope that we can find Pursuit and hope that we can updraft stuff. And hope that we can draw enough. We have Death Ray. We have Get Excited. We have Mystic Shot. We have Piltover Peacemaker. We have Thermogenic Beam. We have a Shock Blast. We have sources of random card generation. So let's see if this one will do something. Okay. And we've got the loadout that we need. We got that P and Z loadout. Let's go! Alright. We can do this. I can do this. Is it fucking Mill Thrall? No. And now they're in Diamond! We're going up the ranked ladder! And I'm going down the ranked ladder. Could we maybe even it out a little bit? Nobody goes up and down. It's just two fucking chumps in gold duking it out. Can I have that, please? No? Okay. Singleton piles are the best piles. They feel like piles. They feel like sources of joy and randomness. And that's Swain Nora, which is unfortunately none of those things, but I can dream that it's okay. That is the pokey stick. It's unfortunate. What is with all the Swains? I think Swain's just good. You know, I think it's just a scenario where like, hey, Swain's pretty fucking effective. We didn't draw all 5+ costs, already a great run. It does feel kind of like a run, doesn't it? With the way that we build these things, of just like, it's a fucking roll of the dice, man. I can take 2. I'm gonna bot so that I can start ignitioning with spells. Is that terrible? Probably. I also don't want to give them a portal. This is starting to suck. Let's do Horn. There's nothing really to discount here except counterfeit copies, but like, that's okay. We gotta surrender! Best run ever! Fastest run ever! We speed ran that shit! Fantastic. Alright, we gotta win. I'll try it again. Let's do it one more time. To maybe see a little bit more of the deck, see if we can like get a couple more things to happen. Now this is a fucking silver player or iron or something. I think it might actually be iron. This is a fucking iron player. We will we'll beat their shit in, maybe. They are running Poppy Lulu Shen. The Shen is at 24 and the Lulu's at 20. Yeah, not inspiring, but we're okay. I somehow managed to find all of my flash bomb triggers in my hand all at once. And a Mystic Shot. Not complaining. Definitely not complaining. We're gonna be casting 2 drops and hitting them with spells. And we have a Vi early before I've cast anything. Fucking ideal. Fucking ideal. That's the Kinku student. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan at all.
Break tough people.
3-4 Vi looking good. Stacking the hand a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna hit you with my sting, officer. Please don't do anything to him. Okay, that's good. That has 1 HP, which makes me quite happy that I have this. Let's flash bomb. I think. Hold up a mystic shot. There's a Lulu. Unfortunate for everybody. I could hit the Lulu with the mystic shot to try to punch it out of the way with some of these. It's not a horrible idea, actually. I think we're gonna pass and cast Acoustician instead. Did you do a redeem just now and Twitch is being weird, or does Twitch hate you? I unfortunately think that Twitch hates you because I have no such indications on my end. I have your 2 requests from 48 minutes ago. Thank you for your patience with the Milthrall and also this deck, but nothing new has come in since then. I think your Twitch is freaking out again. So that's not gonna get any buffs, right? Yeah, it's just gonna give that quick attack. Which means that we can block that and maybe kill the young witch, which is lovely. Unless they do it the other way around, which it looks like they are, which is the correct way, which sucks. Unless they feel like trading Acoustician a little bit, which should be not horrible. I don't know how afraid they are of flash bombs, but right now it looks like they're the correct amount of afraid, which is to say, not really at all worried in any shape or form about my dinky little spells happening. I'm not really concerned about my dinky little spells. That sucks. That's bad. That's bad. Now I have a redeem coming through. I don't know if that's what you wanted, but I now have 3 from you. Okay. Well, that sucks.
All right, all tuned up.
Okay. Okay. Let's do this.
Remember, we're the ones who make progress
2
happen.
flash bombs. Yeah, we need more if we're gonna do anything there. Let's do this, actually. So we have a chime in there, so that's good. We like chimes. And a portal. Buffing the Funsmith, which is a little unfortunate. Let's do this lady, I think. It's kind of aggressive, actually, thinking about it, because they're just going to cast a barrier spell, and then they have the buffs, and the Lulu's almost there with the support. But they do just give me the mana, which is nice. I could have vied. I should have vied. Why didn't I vie? I don't know why I didn't vie! I'm losing my mind, is what's happening. Did they cast a Shen? Shen is actually not so bad. I don't like that they do have that moral support or other buff cards, but we'll see. Let's do this 3-4, see if we can get a 3 damage Mystic Shot on anything before they do stuff. Doesn't count for the flash bombs, unfortunately. Hi, Poppy. Everything sucks. Everything on this board right now sucks. Poppy is going to frighten me. So is the Lulu. The Lulu is like the closest to leveling, though. I'm gonna punch it. I feel like I should have punched the Poppy, but it's really all bad anyway, so here we are, trying to kill a Lulu. They need to get rid of that, which they can't. So they need to buff their Lulu with like a tough or a something. Tough works, yeah. They didn't buff it, which is exciting. That becomes a 2-2. That gets bigger. They have their Shen. They get more barrier. We do technically have a Shock Blast open next turn. Our Catastrophe's at 7 of 20. Not quite there yet, but we're getting there. We're making progress. That's the Station Archivist. Let's do Shock Blast in a moment. Okie dokie. That's a... Oh, yeah. No! No! No, thank you! Did I just kill those 2? I think I'm just gonna try and kill these 2. Jace is half leveled, right? That's cool. That's exciting. We got Pursuit at A. We got Vi on level on strike. If it can happen. We can get that to happen. They might have a counter spell, which would suck. They have a moral support for that. But otherwise, we do get to ping them down. We get to ping down the caretaker, which is exciting, unless they have 2 of those. No, they have a buff. Okay. They used everything, though. But it doesn't really matter because we're stuck in the same situation as before. Ow. Okay. All right. Just attack. Let's see. Let's see the damage afterwards. This should be quite good, though. Hopefully it will resolve. I think it will. We can take the Poppy, because I don't think there's any way we're killing her now, for sure. So they're going to buff that with the young witch, and then buff the Poppy with the caretaker, and then have the Kinku student just kind of around because it has the barrier, I suppose. Which is a very bad attack for us. We can tank this. We can not. We can put the 0-3 in front of that. That's not the exchange I was expecting. I think they could make the Poppy even stronger if they used this instead. But that's okay. I'm surprised.
We're working here.
Yeah, I'll go down to 10. That's fine. Why didn't they attack with their last thing? Like, it dies, sure, but they've lost their support champion, so why don't they just go? I don't know. It's fine. We have Vi, and that's important, because it's all that I have. We do hit the caretaker with that, which is great. We've got the Vi on the field! And we're gonna swing at that little, that Pops right there. We're gonna swing at the El Popso that's looming in front of me. I have no more spells. Station Archivist might give me something. Also, Max Ginger, hello! We just ran into a bursting backpack Shellfolk Sharima deck that did a lot of damage. So honestly, if you want to build it, I would say it's probably kind of like low-key worth. It is a little bit memeier than other deck options that you could go for, but it is a lot of fun. Okay, so they barriered the Poppy. That's disappointing. We might have a Vi level here. Yeah, they got 1,094 pup caps on our deck. It's all Shellfolk based, so you use Feral Prescience and Ancient Prep, which become free off of Shellfolk to cast. It's not worth it to run Shellfolk. It was very funny. The version that I'm talking about is very funny. I think Janna Backpack is like actually a real deck that will win you games more consistently. Are they casting Stand United right now? I don't think... Yeah, they're casting Stand United, aren't they? Okay. Sure. They're taking, like, a long time to do it, though. I guess they could also be recalling it to resummon it, but then it loses the buff. Oh, because they don't want the strike on the Vi. I mean, we still have it on the next attack. Poppy's gonna buff everything again. Which I think we currently live through, because we, at most, would take... If we can't block these two, we would at most... Well, actually, we won't be able to block this. We'd have to block the rest. We'll take, like, 4 damage or 6 damage. Could want the bot as a blocker. Oh, yeah, we are going to play that as well. I keep forgetting we're going to have that unit as well. But, I mean, they don't kill us. The Vi is going to get a strike because they don't have Challenger. If they top deck a Shen, that's definitely, like, worst case scenario. We also pulled Elusive and killed a unit there, which is incredible. Absolutely incredible. Good shit, everyone. Good job. Good job showing up for the team. I like it. My Vi is dead. That's gonna be what we just... That's just gonna be something that happens. That will happen, yes. I can't really stop that from happening, because I don't... Can I at least trade a champion for a champion? Okay. That's fine. We're gonna do this. Piltover for Peacemaker. Actually, not that bad here, because then I can kill their little elusive motherfucker, which has been a pain in my fucking asshole for a little while now. How's Victor doing? Not bad. We can cast his Ignition as well. might as well. This will always resolve, so they've still got 3+ flash bombs to deal with. They do have a Nopify, they're running on empty. We get another spell. Our pursuit is a 12, kind of small, but okay. I could cast a 1 mana thermogenic beam. I could do that. I don't think I will. I don't think I will. We'll just hope that we top deck something real good right now. This instant. Good top deck. That's Sputtering Song Spinner. That's actually a really good top deck, not gonna lie. Divine Draft. Or a Cosmic Call. I'm gonna take the Divine Draft here. Confront. There's 2 powder kegs. Grant an ally challenger. Let's do more powder, because we have damage as P and Z. There's Tidal Invocation, and also Gruesome Theater. Spawn 1 gives us a blocker. So I don't hate that. Gruesome Theater is meh. I think we're just hoping for top decks. I'm gonna take the Tidal Invocation here. So we got a bunch of things. I'm gonna do this first, I think. Look at that lovely, look at that bait. Look at this bait. Look at this thing that you want to kill for sure, even though you probably can't, Damaso Iona. You're unit focused for sure. But then we've got titles and we've got divines. Probably title first. Because then extra damage pokins is a Kinku student. Yeah, I see that. I do see that for sure. Let's try to get a 3/3 out of this shit. Victor's almost leveled. 5 of 7. We need 2 more. We got 1 more in hand. That is a deny, and it was the last card in their deck. So we're gonna Divine Draft that elusive motherfucker. Let's actually just kill their units, I think. Yeah, let's just kill their units. I'm going for a 3/1 when there's a 5/5, but we have a 3/2, so we can just get rid of those. Cool, cool. Yeah, sure. 8 flash bombs. Let's get 5 at once. 1. Okay, that's okay. We pulled the Zon Diva, which is funny. It is an 8/5. It will be able to tank some stuff. We got a fucking surrender. We technically have 2 surrenders into our P&Z Arcane deck. Our mono P&Z fucking singleton Arcane deck has been the winner so far of this whole evening. Absolutely fantastic. It's Laura and we fucking made a banger. The changes helped, yeah. Or, to be fair, my top decks helped the most. Because I do remember the last times that we tried it before actual Arcane released, my draws were terrible. My draws were like some of the worst draws you could find in this universe. Okay, we got more deck submissions to do. So, we got a couple more from Scorpy here. So let me take those. And we've been live for an hour and a half already. Time fucking flies. I'm gonna delete this Frost thing. Even Pursuit if needed in the Diva. Yeah, we got insanely lucky with some of the top decks. Though, I mean, I think honestly the winner there was Sputtering Song Spinner, just to have that damage to be able to poke down the elusive, even though they apparently found nothing on their draw that they really wanted. Oh, this is the Ionia Noxus, not Katarina, not Yasuo deck. Not the Wind Shitter. Where did it go? Here it is. Let's change the P&Z loadout for this one. We can actually do, like, actual Noxus-y things if we want to. Aggressive shit. This feels like it should be an aggressive deck. So we're gonna do things aggressively. Java, yeah, this is the one I wanted. This is the one I wanted. It's not. It's got Samira in it, so that's enough for me. All out, Elegant Edge, Legion Saboteur, Noxian Tellstones, Ravenous Lock, Fujisa. Oh, Eris. You're Husk. Oh, you just summon a Husk. Interesting. Okay. Attentive Accountant, Brothers Bond, Samira, Tag Out, Mike, Concussive Palm, Lee Sin, place your bets, and set. So we have Lee Sin for spells and buffs. We don't have Overwhelm. We just have things that hit a lot. Oh, we have Might. There's the Overwhelm. I was like, where's the Overwhelm? I thought we saw an Overwhelm. There's an Overwhelm in here. It's in Might. So we can cast all of that and get the Lee Sin going. We have the Set, who is invulnerable and also gives us showstoppers eventually if we can cast enough coins. And then we have Samira, who Dante's and wins, hopefully. She does a cool slide on a sword. You know what? That's enough. How can we say no to the sword sliding? Yes. Put me in. Give me another person who's willing to auto-surrender. For some reason. Tarina. With Leona. Oh, it's just Leona Diana. Leona Diana's familiar enough. There's a Set. I mean, the only thing that makes it kind of mid-range, the thing that is I find funny though is like the Lee Sin and the Set are definitely mid-range. Everything else, or a lot of the other things, are not. They're what I would expect out of the Sam deck. I don't want to do that. Actually, I probably should have mulliganed the Elegant because we can do this eventually. We can cast one next turn at the start of our turn and then cast Edge afterwards, and they probably can't kill all of these. They're gonna cast the 3/3 or something? They have Heavens Aligned. Why did I call this the Lesbians by Leona Diana? You know what? Fair point. I forget that that's what the community calls them. I'm just like, it's Leona Diana. Because I almost never call... Oh, I played that into that. I'm forgetting she gets Challenger. I keep forgetting that there's a name for decks. I'm like, it's the thing that it's always called. What are you talking about? It's the Champions alone. That's the name. Okay. That's the Twilight. Okay. So far, a lot of things are prismatic. I don't like that. I don't like the amount of prismatic stuff happening here. So we have Wuju style. So we have the Meditate to give something at most 4 HP. That's currently a 3/2. That's gonna give a stun. Okay, kinda needed that. Kinda wanted that. It's okay. We do have Whirling Death, but it is stunned, so it's not getting out into the battlefield. We could do this and then cast the Whirling instead of casting Wuju style. I don't hate it because it means, well, then we're susceptible to drain, and we were always susceptible to drain, but we're like extra susceptible to drain and other things. To be fair, we're not really getting the kill on anything, so I'm just gonna take the damage this turn. Then cast Saboteur afterwards and go with the Set next time. There's an Evershade Stalker. That sucks. Well, I'm not blocking that anyway. So they're gonna trigger Nightfall one more time. Oh, joys.
No more lies.
Oh, God.
Face your heritage.
Alright, yep, that's a lot of damage. Can't really do anything about it. I guess if I had cast the Saboteur, but I didn't know that they were gonna do that, then I could have actually Whirling Death something down. I could technically kill the Diana, though, with the Wuju style, now that they're all tapped out, because it becomes 4. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna kill your Diana at least. You have no mana. So it's a dead fucking Diana. We have Fearsome. That goes away. They have a copy. That's all fine. Ha! Let's bang. Oh no, because the Set is 5. Having a Set is still fine. I think we can still cast this Set. 4/5 Challenger. Let's go.
Technique is for lightweights.
Okay. Can't cast the Might. Coin is a net 0. Robin is here.
No holds barred.
Let's take this.
You, me,
Excuse
in the
me.
ring.
I don't like your shenanigans. Your shenanigans indeed annoys me. So they're gonna do that eventually. They have Robin for permanent day. I wouldn't do that unless you want to kill your Robin. I'm gonna take that Robin kill any day of the week. We just murder the Robin all the time. What are they doing? What are they doing? I have 2 coins now, which is exciting. Okay. I expected to get a lot less out of that one. So that's gonna hit, but we have a elusive to block. I have all units. Or at least I have mostly units. They've got 6 mana. You're going to Daybreak that. Fair enough. That makes sense. Open attack right now is fine. I'm sure they cast Evershades.
They forced us to choose.
Eventually,
Death
maybe
or
they
the
cast
blade.
something. Right now, let's put this on the field because we're not gonna plunder this turn. And I do want to be able to block at least something. How much mana? We spent 15 of 40. We're not even halfway there. We're getting some coins. The Heavens Align happens. Diana happens. They have a Doom Beast. That sucks. They didn't cast Dusk Petal Dust, so they're all tapped out, which is fine, honestly. I'm gonna cast this too.
I have my orders.
Let's see. Shafarian Shieldbreaker. Sharpened Resolve. Whirling Death. Let's kill you. Let's kill this. Actually, no. Let's kill the Doom Beast. I don't want that coming back. And then we could kill one of those with the Whirling. My brain is slowing down. I think we are going to kill one of these with the Whirling and just leave the 2/2. Yeah, and just leave the 2/2 behind remaining. Also give it a +3/+2. And let's just go Whirling. They have no mana. They're very good at spending all their mana. Just everything at once. Okay, we get another coin. We have Overwhelm. None of this is really going to get us chip them down from 20 though. We need a good top deck. Okay, great, fine. Yep, wonderful. Taking damage. Coins refilling 1 right now because of the one we have to spend for it. That's a place your bets. That's great, actually. Let's do that. Right off the bat, that's another place your bets. I could technically cast it. It just feels really awkward to do that, honestly. Might do this. How close are we to the mana? 25 of 40. We would need 15 more. Let's see, that's 5. So if we cast this, we'd refill 4. We basically have 2 after casting to place your bets. That's the General of the Dunes. The Dunes, I say. That's okay. That's fine. Looks like we are still able to Whirling the set out of any dangerous scenarios, and right now they're pulling a small elusive boy. I've got Tellstones. I have nothing but Tellstones forever. It's me and the Tellstones holding down the fucking fort. Hi, Dusk Petal Dust. What's up? What's you doing? What's you casting? That's a 1 mana. That's the only. No, that can't be the only Nightfall. There's the Diana. There we go.
But they could not break me.
There's the Diana. It is +2/+0 though, which isn't exactly what you need necessarily. The piloting hurts you. Yeah, well, you know who you're handing it to, so I'm going to pilot it the way that I feel like piloting it. Yeah, we're just gonna kill Diana with the Whirling. That's fine. They get a bunch of those probably. Yeah, no, I'm gonna draw now, actually. Never mind. We got the Lee Sin, and we get a Samira. which is interesting. Do I like that? No, I don't. The answer to my postulation here is I don't at all actually like that whatsoever. If I do this, I actually cannot refill the mana that I want to because it will overfill the mana, which sucks. And it's a focus speed spell. Yeah, I think I actually should have waited for the Tellstones. Are we dead here? Let's see. Dana pulls the set. That pulls something else. We take... We'll see what we take here. If they cast another unit, then we go with the Samira. And then I think we cast the coin and then we cast... No, because again, we're stuck in the same scenario of I can't actually get it to be enough mana the other way around. Because this refills 5. It technically refills 5, which is annoying. I guess I could cast both Tellstones now, pick the options, and then go with the Sam. But then they're going to know exactly what I'm doing. I just shouldn't have cast the draw. So I could technically do this, I just don't have time for the focus afterwards, which really sucks. Yeah, fuck it. You cast this, I'm gonna do this.
Oh, my mom would never approve if she knew what I got up to.
My mama doesn't either. But mostly
Okay, so they're definitely not dead. Just clunky about it. Fine, but they're out of mana again. The most that they have is a Pale Cascade, which we are not going to have to deal with. And if they pull, yeah, that's okay. We definitely don't die in that case. And then we can kill both. We go down to 3. Currently, we go down to 3, which is fine. So this kills Diana. And then we could also just kill their Cygnus, because it has permanent elusive, and I'm losing all of my elusive units. And that's only elusive for the round. I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna do this. I am going to let the Samira die. Apologies, Samira. So there's the level. We can get rid of something else with the Showstopper. Whatever it's called. I'm forgetting the name now. Showstopper! That's it. I did remember the name correctly. Bye, Sam. Sorry, Sam. Yeah, so the Pale Cascade is not going to save any units that we're targeting, and that's what we give a shit about. So there goes that. There goes that. We take the 2. We're fine with everything else. Okay, let's get rid of this. And then we have Lee Sin in hand.
This one's gonna hurt, I promise.
And he's leveled. And we have a Might in hand as well, which is great. There's a Wuju style. Let's just cast our boy. Let's see, they have a vengeance. Do they have removal? Hopefully not. Maybe they do. There's 3 cards. I don't like this. Set goes Super Saiyan. He's definitely the shiny version now. Also, it's only Boba. Hello and welcome back to the chat. Okay, so there are no particular shits given here. Already is. He's already Super Saiyan enough. I'm gonna do this on the set, or not the set, the Lee Sin here. Oh shoot, I forgot that I need mana for the Might. I completely forgot about needing mana for Might. God damn it. Why has my mana counting been so bad this game? I'm casting spells at least, but I keep forgetting to count. I can't count. It's tragedy. Draw is fine. It's not gonna get you a unit, as long as it doesn't get you a vengeance. It did not apparently get them a vengeance. Okay, that's fine. They've got 7 mana in a region that can make big Chungus units. Please don't have big Chungus. That's technically a big chungus. Technically that does count as pretty chunkusy. Unfortunately for them, it's not right now, especially with a concussive poem in hand. Hi, Leona. What's up? Do I care? I mean, I care a little bit. I am actually not happy about that, for sure. For sure, I am not happy about it. But I can barrier up my Lysin, block the 6/5, stun Leona, watch more things happen, I guess. What are they killing? What do they try to kill here also matters, to be fair, though. Because if it's just barrier on barrier, it's not barrier on barrier. Okay. Because then we can stun the Leona. Yeah, they took the correct target, unfortunately. Unfortunately for us, they did take the right target here. I mean, that's still fine, though, because we have the concussive in hand. It does look like it's lethal, though. We don't have counter spells. So, we're looking okay. We're looking somewhat fine. Again, as long as they don't have egregious removal. As long as their removal isn't egregious, we're fine. We are absolutely gonna do okay. So, actually, I'm gonna put the Lysin first. I don't think it super matters. So let's do that. We have 2 spells. Thank God. Let's attempt to rage. Just quite calmly raging. All right, we did it! We got it! With a little bit of misplays. But our opponent didn't do anything about it. So there we go. And we're back in gold 2. Or I think we actually made it to gold 2 today. Fantastic. Let's keep going. Also, Max Ginger. Let's see. We have how many decks more to go through? Yeah, sure. Why not? Let me make sure it's still on. Yeah, go ahead. Okay, so that was Samira Lysin in a set, and then Scorpy, you sent me another one as well, so we'll take a look at that, and then we've got Max as well. Max, if you wouldn't mind using the channel point submission, just so I can keep better track of it, I would appreciate it. Thank you. I've reached the maximum number again, god damn it. I don't know why I have 2 Cantroxes. I forget how that came to be. I don't know what all the Cantroxers are doing in there. I should probably just pick one. Did I pick your last deck? I think so. Is this the last one? Let's see. There was the one from earlier. There was the Arcane deck. There was this one. Oh, I think I did skip one accidentally. Oh no, it's this one that I missed. The latest one. I think there's 2 left from you that I need to bounce through still. And then Max Ginger waiting for your code as well. Okay. Lux Ionia. Oh god, more Ionia. Here we go. Let's try it. I like my little archetype hole cubbies things, and I don't leave them ever. It's Karma's set! We get to do the lobotomized thing that we had someone else do to us! With Scene Redeem, because the deck Redeem refused you? Oh, I think I did actually... I did set a, I think I did set the limit on the individual deck Redeems that you can do. I think I normally set it to 3. But we don't have too many in the queue, so I'll let this one pass. Or I'll do, you know, Max Ginger, don't worry about the redeem. I'll just do yours because we technically had one come through the other way. Okay, so we have Scorpion, and then we have Max Ginger here. And then we shall move along. Demacian Telstone, Zionian Telstone, Vestian Disciple, Attentive Accountant, Form Up, Portal Pioneer, Steel Tempest, Syncopation, Tag Out, Deny, Smooth Mixologist, Karma, Lux, Place Your Bets, Rejuvenating Breeze, Set, Dragon's Rage. Oh, we have a regular Dragon's Rage. Serene Sky Singer, and Champion's Strength. The nerfed Champion's Strength. Fantastic. I love Sky Singer. So we want to rally and control things and cast big chungus spells. Sky! Thank you for submitting it for Max here. We have all of our submissions now, I believe. Lux time! Zerath 6. I actually used to do a lot of climbing with Ziggs. My mastery on Ziggs is surprisingly high. That's too many 5 costs! And the champion strength. This is much better. This is so much better. This is so much better. It's because you play archetypes that are very different from what I do normally. Like, some of the mid-range stuff does make sense. But I don't play Noxus. I rarely play Ionia. And currently my whole is like... It's like Peddlers and... Caitlyn. It's basically just trap decks everywhere. I do have fun playing them though. My initial reactions to them, I do not mean to be excessively negative. I just sometimes they make my brain gears grind a little bit. There's a tag out, that's fine. I have a 1/1. They probably cast a Rolling Sands. You're off to build Aurelia Zed. Oh god. Azarelia being in the meta wasn't enough for you? Okay, so we have Lux. Okay, alright. We get a Shimon Wind. We get a heal off of the Ziggs, probably, because that's gonna hurt me. I think, yeah, we let that hit Nexus, and then we Smooth Mixologist, and then we hit them with the Vestian anyway to deal with that.
One for you and one for you.
Uh-huh. Yeah, good, good. You play all archetypes except Targonian ones. Yeah, I think that's where our Venn diagram is the most different then, because Targon used to be my absolute favorite region. Like, I think currently it's PNZ for obvious reasons. But holy shit. Targon was my favorite when I first started playing. I was like, this is the shit, man. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna make a thing. So that I can at least pretend I'm getting some value out of it for sure. Okay. There's a set. Lovely. We're gonna do this, I think. And then we're gonna cast Mixologist. Them pulling this is okay. We've got Steel Tempest as well. Ziggs is gonna start punching my face on, face in, face on, face off, face something. It's going to hurt. Hey, Targon, most Targons, win cons scarred you. They do have some pretty powerful win cons, not gonna lie. We're gonna say no. We're gonna say no. We're gonna just put that back where we fucking found it, which is to say on the board. Because of Kate. Good old Kate. What am I doing? We have 2 coins. We're gonna pass. Kind of like Lux, but I'm also nervous about her. Though to be fair, there's not a ton. Ooh, there is a ton to be nervous about now. Now there's a ton to be nervous about, because Safety Inspector is a really good fucking card. They don't have any landmarks to destroy currently, but they're gonna get more. They will find more. 100%. That's just something. They're just gonna do that. I'm gonna cast a set here because I have a chance to pull something. For some reason, playing the set reset the client. It like all of the guardians did a thing and it flickered. The flash bomb sound effects is just too nice. It is really satisfying. It really gets the endorphins going in the brain. Yeah, nope, my internet's great. The stream is live. I don't know what that was. But it's okay. So that's fine. We're gonna pull the Ziggs if we can. That's a Curse of the Tomb. Okay, are you doing anything? Oh, that's what you're doing. Is it for the round or is it the next instance? Obliterate. So they're trying to obliterate that. We could give it barrier. They ping off the barrier. We end up protecting the set for another round. I don't hate it. What sets level up condition? You have to cast 40 mana, period. So as long as you do that, you're fine. They've managed to burn their Curse of the Tomb at least. Yeah, I was noticing the hand. I am aware of that. If there's one thing that I usually know is when I'm about to obliterate cards, I don't like doing that. So I'm usually cognizant of when that's going to happen. That's a 4/5, so that will be able to kill my set. We've got Siobhan Wind. We have Lux, somewhat, sort of. We're 3 away from Enlighten. We have a bunch of heals and draws. So we can tank a lot of damage. Xerath is here. That's fine. There's a 4/5. So that's gonna trigger. We're going to take... That's gonna die. The set's going to die. Unless we cast Mixologist afterwards. But even then, they're still going to find a way to do damage, I think. So everything goes to the set now. Nexus doesn't currently take damage. They have 2 landmarks on to destroy, so they're going to prioritize Scrappy Bomb for sure. Because that's the more interesting one. Roiling Sands is there. Do they cast that first? Even if they don't cast it first, I don't like it. Yeah, I'd rather take the 2 from that, honestly. Rather take the 2 from that, honestly. Because we still have the heal in hand, and we can still cast something afterwards. We miss out on the Lux cast, which really sucks. We don't have barrier anymore. We go down to 13. We can cast one more thing. It's probably Mixologist on my fucking face at that point. Yeah, I think it's Mixologist on my face. And then we Rejuvenating Breeze ourselves back to a place where we're not dead. Okay, let's hit Xerath here. Yeah, I think we hit Xerath here. Xerath is going to kill us. Safety Inspector is also going to kill us, but I think... Are we too far gone anyway? No, I think with the heals we're technically not too far gone. Especially with a Lux incoming. Let's see. Let's do this. How many coins do we have? 3. So if we cast the Lux, we do technically go up to 6. So we could get a final spark, assuming she survives somehow. And that does include us casting a heal, because she has barrier at first, so she should survive something. That's a Preservarium, so they're gonna trigger that. We're gonna do this, I think. Go up to 6. And then breeze ourselves. Get the spark. We're still casting burst spells. It's the Dragon's Rage and another heal, and I do like heals. I do enjoy those for sure. Little overwhelming spells. Please don't have a Rite of Negation or something. So now we have to worry about Safety Inspector and Sigs. But we do have another Breeze in hand incoming. That does damage to my Nexus. That sucks. Explosive minefield. Pinging my unit. That's okay. Currently, we are alive, so we're going to keep passing. We drop the 1-1 if they cast another unit. If they throw another body on the field. They have put another body on the field. When that gets destroyed, they stun something. So they're pointing that at my face, which is what I want them to do. I mean, I don't love that they're doing it, but I'm alive for a little bit.
I am the Simon Wind. Whoosh.
Okay, I don't want to recall that. We need blockers. I think we're still dead, unfortunately, because they have stun again. The problem is that they have another stun, and there's our arsenal. Does it get overwhelmed? Yeah, it has fucking elusive and overwhelmed. So we are dead. Ah, we are dead. Because I can't recall it. There's no way I can ping the spell shield off of it. There's the champion strength. There's a steel tempest. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay, let's try that again. That's just, that deck just hurts. That deck just hurts. Getting burst speed stun, fabulous. It's actually been a while since I saw Unleashed Energy. Do we have a better emote? We'll just do a Karma. If they're not gonna give us a Shen, we're not gonna give them a Shen in response. Fucking Fury Arsenal! Let's try this again.
There's always a light in the darkness.
Yada yada yada. Here we go. Goodbye, Gold 2! It's nice while it lasted. One day we'll get Plat. That will be in the illustrious Plat Eternal. Yeah, ranked season ends on the 6th, I think I'm remembering from the patch notes. So it is actually becoming upon us. It is rapidly approaching. Which, I mean, it makes sense. It's like the end of the year. Hello! It is Janna, Ezreal, Seraphine. None of that. None of this to start, actually. You agree with the PSA. Puffcat peddlers deserve a pay raise. Not only are they subject to battle, let's see, sacrifice alongside team up, but they sacrifice themselves in order to provide the enemy player a hefty supply of puff caps. They're in the line of fire, you know? I'm gonna mulligan this rejuvenating. Is my opponent, like, here? Hello? My opponent... Okay, my opponent exists. Good. I didn't... Okay, well, I wanted to mulligan that. I guess I misclicked. I wanted to keep it. Thanks, yay. Oh no! We'll try it again. Tentative account looks like anti-Ethel. I can kind of see that. I never noticed her fox was spectral, though. I never noticed that before. I thought it was just, like, part of her hat, but it's, like, an actual thing. Okay, are they mystic shotting it already? I'm really, really, really tempted to save it here. I'm gonna do that because they burned a lot on it. If they want to use a mystic shot too, it's fine. You thought that was hair? I thought it was hair too. It's very glamorous hair though. I wish I could shape my hair into a fox. That would be dope. Unfortunately, I'm just not that talented, I guess. Okay, so they burned some stuff on that, which is great because I still have it. It's still mine. It's still in my possession. You're curious what Hui would be like in Runeterra? I saw the trailer for him though, and he looks pretty good. Or at least he looks interesting enough. He's obviously an emo edgy boy, but who doesn't love that? I'm going to take excavation in the assumption that that they're going to cast the Updraft Sunken Temple eventually. What is a Hui? He mentioned Jins are probably equally insane. Probably. He looks... It's the new League champion coming out. He does, like, painting. Emotional painting or something. That's a great description, I know. Okay. Don't love that, but we're here. So, we're gonna have to like it.
Storm unrelenting.
Did you pull your updraft, badongles? Did you pull an updraft? Please don't tell me you pulled an updraft. Or please do tell me you pulled. Get an updraft, or no, you didn't get an updraft because I can destroy it. I wanted to kill it instantly. You would enjoy a Vel'Koz deck? Oh yeah, we were talking about this last week too. I agree. It would be great if we could get those things. Those would be dope things to have. I'm gonna cast the Lugs.
Everywhere I go, the
Or
light
Malzahar, or Belveth, or Cho'Gath, Kha'Zix. Any of the bugs.
are coming to me.
We are pro bug in the in terms of Runeterra, at least. Not pro bug IRL. If I see a spider, I scream and run in the opposite direction. Lilia would be pretty cool. Drowsy a champ, and next round they take double damage or something. Oh man, I saw a Lilia making people drowsy in League earlier today, and I have trauma from it. So I agree, it would be exciting and also scary. Yeah, they don't want my excavation. They don't want me casting excavation. That is fair. I'm still gonna cast it for 4, but I understand. Ooh, we got that Sky Singer. And we have a bunch of expensive spells already in our deck, so that's looking pretty good, actually. That's looking pretty tasty. Currently, we block fine, so they can hit us in the noggin if they want to, but I don't think they're gonna hit us in the noggin. I think they're just gonna, like, cause us suffering in other ways. There are so many other ways that they can cause us, like, suffering. What were you thinking about that would be scary? That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I don't like it. We can heal-y doodles, though.
Drinks are
See?
cold,
Calculated.
it's hot.
Let's see. 3 mana. We're 4 away from Enlightenment. We do have this coming in. We're gonna, I think, just take that back. Yeah, let's just get this Lux witnessing some spules. That she is a 3/5, so that might have been a waste because they might be able to take this now. I'm fighting over a small boy. It might not be worth fighting over a small boy. 4 to restack. We just cast. I think I'm pretty sure we just cast Sky Singer next turn though, and have a good time. Camille or Scissor Mommy. You had read people post Camille or Scissor Mommy in a game of League once. That doesn't entirely surprise me. Why are they buffing it? Oh, that's why they're buffing it. Yeah, fair enough. Yada yada yada. See, I was right. Ugh, I hate it. I hate it. How's the Seraphine? 6 of 9. Camille will be cool. I do like the way she looks. I'm a fan of how she looks as well. All right, we got the Sky Singer. There's technically another Lux in there somewhere. There's also technically an Ezreal running at me right now, which is less good. Renata would be cool. Who else is on the list of just like Nito champions? Xin Zhao, I think, would be an interesting one. Just aesthetically, I kind of want Xin Zhao in this game. I think that would be neat.
You could use a drink.
Let's do that. Let's just block. We're gonna cast this because it's funny. I'm trying to picture an AoE Renata thing in Runeterra, and it would go crazy. Zyra with plants. Get the plant lady up in here. Shaco so he can finally have lore. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Fiddlesticks would be kind of cool. I could see Fiddlesticks being interesting. Hecarim's already in here. I was like, Hecarim would be exciting. Hecarim's already here. What else? Yone needs to be an actual champion. Yone needs to be an actual champion considering he is in League and everything. But he's like a shitty stun unit over here. They should make him more than just a shitty stun unit, and so that there's multiple, like, there's multiple versions the way there are multiple versions of Senna. We're 2 away from Enlightenment. So I got 2 Sky Singers down. We can definitely heal through some of the Ezreal nonsense. Just not as much as I would like to be able to. But that's okay. That's okay. We're gonna swing. Cythria champion 2024. Cythria as a champion 2024 is a fucking valid cause. I do support it. They kill mixologists. That's fine. They don't kill mixologists. They take the damage. They block with the Janna. Also fine. Do I take this pass? I don't think that I do. 6 of 8. It's a tempting pass though, because then I could just slam a karma leveled after they do their stuff. Interesting propositions. I think I'm gonna draw though first. Make Ledros, Nidalee. Next stop is the Shadow Isles. Give us an actual surprise. That would be pretty good though. That would be pretty good. Let's do a Lux and then see if we can't coin into karma to reset our resources and get that level. Nagake Boros. Nagake Boros would be good. Okay, so Ezreal is going to ping me down for days. That's currently fine. This is a 1-2. I'm gonna refill the mana here. Oh, but no, it's fine. Technically, I should be doing that with Karma on the field, and I'm not. Whoopsies. That's a Submarine. So they have 2 mana spells for free, but they're down to 3 mana. So I just want them to cast all of their stuff. That would be mildly odd. Only mildly strange. We can heal Nexus. Oh, but they're making so many spells that the Ezreal's gonna kill us before we can do anything. There's the Janna, there's Entreat. So they find more Ezreals, which are, lo and behold, Mystic Shots. Eventually we have time to cast a Rejuvenating Breeze, but it might not be quite in time, unfortunately. We can cast a Karma and then put, like, something else on top of it, but that's really not gonna do a whole lot. Okay, so they're down to 2 mana. They still have a set of free spells to cast, which really sucks. Which does really suck. Okay. I could let that resolve. The elusives are gonna hit us regardless, which is really fucking annoying. I'm gonna risk tanking the damage here. Never knew LOR had a solitaire mode? I'm glad that I can introduce you to new mechanics. They're so new and exciting.
Where there is life, there
all right, I've put giant bait in front of them. Can they kill it? Yes, probably. The answer is almost definitely. I can boost her to 5 HP. That's all I can do, unfortunately. Unfortunately, that's all I can do. If I can get to the breeze, we might be able to undo some of the Ezreal damage, but not all of it. I think that's all of their free spells. Do they have 3 more things to cast that target units? Okay, so they've cast 2 field promotions. Fine. They need 4 more. Okay. And there's a Mystic Shot. Damn it! Right, because they had an extra Ezreals. Alright, let's try that again. They got closer this time. They didn't ever cast that Updraft Landmark, and I'm not sure if it's because they knew I had it, or they just didn't draw it, or they don't run it. One of those is probably, must be the case, and I definitely gambled wrong. Let's see. Blitzcrank, Brand, Cassiopeia, Dr. Mundo, Fiddlesticks, Graves, Ivern, Karthus, Mordekaiser. Mordekaiser I would really want. You know, Willow, Renata, Rengar, Shaco, Syndra, and Vex. Syndra is gonna be some kind of Vigar-esque shit, and I hated Vigar, so I'm not excited for that one personally. But the others would be fine. I got a champion strength in my opening hand. This is already going badly. Maybe we'll go better than the previous couple of attempts, but this is already bad. This is already bad. Up against Braum Nora. Maybe, oh, imagine forgetting our glory that is our Lord and Savior, Rammus. Yeah, to be fair, we are part of the Rammus Ranch. We can't forget the Rammuses. You forgot Rammus because how broken he was. How could you forget about the Rolly Boy? He does roll. I need him to roll around the stage in Runeterra if they bring it. Okay. I don't think I have the voice line set up, but for a while we did have a Rammus voice line going. I can heal. That's what I'm giving myself as an excuse to taking all that damage. All right, we're gonna heal immediately.
I've got both.
I need to boot up Leorin board, and I don't have it. The one time I don't boot up Leorin board is the day that we bring back the Rammus voice line, which is my fault, to be fair. That's my mistake. Is that elusive? No, it is good, though. It is good. I don't like how good that is. It is upsetting. I have 3 mana. This is good. I need more mana gems, though. I need a lot more gems. Let's block. I can't just pretend it's not happening forever, unfortunately. Even the bot forgot it. No, it's more like your streamer forgot it. It's a me problem. There's a set. Oh, we like set, though. We do like a set. Vex and Hui would be a great addition. I feel like if they've got, you know, if they've got Annie and they've got... Oh, gross. Oh, that's gross. They've got Annie, they've got Vygar, they need to bring in Rammus, they need to bring in, not Rammus, they need to bring in Vex, they need to bring in fucking Amumu and shit. We need the team. We need Viego Secret Admirer. But your disappointment is immeasurable, your day is not ruined. I'm glad your day is not quite ruined. Oh god, I need that Healy spell. I need the Healy spell. Like now. Technically, I do have draw. And I have Seal Tempest to stop attacks. So we've taken a lot of damage, but it's fine, I promise. Amumu is so cursed, we forgot he existed. Poor fucking Amumu, right? Should add older champs as a way to build lore instead of new champs that have essays written for them on that League of Legends universe. I mean, I don't mind that they're adding new backstory, but it is funny how some of the older champions just like, they exist. They're real. We promise they're real. Okay, I can make so many monies. I've got so much money, and that's fine. I have a Lux, which has barrier, which is good for me. Unfortunately, it is happening so quickly that I can't do anything about it. Okay, can we take that damage? Can we go down to 5? I don't want to go down to 5. I don't want to do that. So I think what we'll do is we'll go down to 8 instead. I think we'll go down to 8 instead. Look at Malphite. I'll turn Malphite into an actual character. Yeah, he's dad. Amumu is just vibing in the sand while Rammus rolls around him. I like that Amumu and like Karthus and shit are like in the new TFT set though. I'm actually quite a fan of that shit. I'm gonna cast my Lux into the maw of whatever my opponent's doing. Oh, and Yorick. Yorick's a champion in TFT that I remembered is also a League and other champion that is real as well. It gave Yi a continuation of his lore as well. And Drip. Yi looks pretty good now. He looks better even. Hi, Karma. You're nice to see. Okay. Well, okay. This is awkward. We're gonna draw 2. We have space, right? We have space. Now I need to start moving things, however, because if I don't move things, then I can no longer cast stuff. I do have 8, so if I use all of my mana now, I can cast. Yorick is pretty evil. You saw someone's team get decimated. It is pretty mean. I do not disagree that it is a mean strategy. Shit, I've kind of boxed myself into a corner here. So I don't want to burn it, and I also don't want to burn my top deck. But I don't really have any great offensive strategies right now. Okay, I'm gonna form up my set, use a card, get the Lux. Here we go. Zorak deserved to be important in the Sentinels of Light event. I don't know enough about his lore to have an opinion on that. But I remember a lot of people not having great opinions on the Sentinels of Light event in general, though, overall. You believe in the old lore? Annie was powerful enough to ignore Amumu's curse? I heard that Amumu and Annie were like bros and hanging out. I don't know if that's accurate either. You have 3 mana. That's okay. I'm gonna do this. And then we're gonna do this. We're getting another final fucking sparkles. We gotta tag out, we gotta deny. We love counter spells in here. We love being able to counter stuff. We're at 36 of 40. Can we spend a little bit more mana and get shit done? It's a really awkward spot to be trying to spend mana, though. I do kind of want the invulnerable attack, though, however. That would be kind of dope. Start clearing units. You forgot to you put a deny in here? Well, and we do indeed have deny, so there's that. There's that happening for sure. Yeah, we do need to clear units, don't we?
Fighting or what?
I'm tempted to just do a fucking form up and a syncopation. Might as well drop the karma. Hear me out. Because it's exactly enough to level him. And that means I can swing in with our boy. And then we get the showstopper. So if we do this, we can obliterate one of their annoying badongle shenangles and then swing with the set. Yeah, we're just gonna swing with an annoying badongle shenangle and then get rid of the rest. Just imagine Annie walking into a toy store attempting to steal a toy. She gets surrounded by guards and she just yeets a Mumu at them, and a Mumu gives them the hug of death, and Annie skips away with her new toys. Fair. That is rude, and I understand why you did it, though. I understand why you would think that would be important. Rejuvenating breeze! Okay, I can karma and breeze. I just need to breeze. Actually, no, we can do this and then we can do that.
Let's throw down.
That seems fine with me, actually. Annie is the chaos demon, and I like her. I just no, I don't actually like her. That's a lie. I've never really liked Annie. I get her appeal, though. I do understand her appeal. Yorik's whole existence to put souls to rest as he's from the Shadow Isles. Him not being part of Ruination was so bad. Oh, I see what. Okay, that does make sense then. That does actually make sense. I don't like you. I'm gonna take that back and not let you do it. Goodbye. How much mana are you washing now? 2 of 6. That's okay. Then we can recast our set. Or we can actually just cast our karma, hopefully. They do get a response here. Punching conch bitch ass makes another annoying thing. That's a summary of Conchologist, isn't it? Fucking bitch ass motherfucker made it another annoying piece of crap, and now I fucking have to deal with it. Okay, that's fine. You're down to 4 mana. That's pretty safe mana. That's so violent for Conchologist. Look, Conchologist has it coming a little bit. Not entirely. It's not entirely his fault, but he has it coming a little bit. It's a heal. Your units are so large. I'm still gonna cast my karma though, because even if you kill her in your next attack, I still get a turn where I get to do things. and you don't want the Karma player able to do things. He's just trying to be useful.
My spirit is an unquenchable
That's the
fire.
fun of manifests and invoke effects and all the random stuff that Runeterra does. That's the fun of it. It's fun, I promise. Okay, so I don't. Okay, so there's a bunch of things I don't like right now. The first thing that I don't like is that there's 5 power units over there, and Serene Sky Singer is unfortunately not castable with a set and a breeze. So I think we're gonna cast the set, and then we're gonna breeze, and then we're gonna hope that we draw some other stuff that's really good.
Technique is for lightweights.
Which useful is an understatement. Are you sure there was a Magic Conch shell generator? It would be like, hey, Magic Conch, should I camp the enemy top laner? Okay, that's fine. It's not fine, but it's... I see that you have casted opponent. I see that my opponent has thoughts of using that for...
I saw you looking at me.
for the le purposes. No, you don't. No, you don't want to do that. No, no. Okay. Bye, Nora. Thank you for your time. I technically don't have a champion strength, which is a real sack of shit right now. You say a play? Go ahead. I might be too late because I'm moving kind of fast through all of this. We're gonna be okay on the draw, I think. Yeah, we're gonna be... Oh, no, we are gonna obliterate a couple things. Oopsies. There was the first mistake. Let's get rid of their quick attack. Cast Overwhelm. We're down to 8. That's fine. Mayor Magic Conch, my mid laner, was an idiot for choosing Jinx over an actual mid laner. Have you played Fiddle in League? I haven't played Fiddle, but Glass is a Fiddle player, or used to play a lot of Fiddle. So I am somewhat familiar with it. Okay. So we have one counterspell. We burn to tag out and a counterspell, both of which suck. This gives us 2 mana. Basically, it refills, and we don't currently have any other source of coins. What are you at currently? Okay. Yeah. Let's get that back, and then kill this new elusive target that they've deigned to put in front of us. You sent Nora back to Barnes and Nobles. I really did. It's super satisfying ulting for the bushes as Fiddle and getting a pentakill. I have seen him do the little spring, which is fucking hilarious. Repeating lines from Champion's tragic memories. Oh god. What did you make me? A challenger. I was about to say a draw and get excited, and I was like, no, it doesn't draw me anything. It just sits there and looks nice. It looks pretty. Alright, are we dead? We're at 13. I think not, especially if we get to cast our little life-stealy dude, which we are currently not doing, which is fine. We've got some answers. Let's stun that. We have a confront. We have a form up. They didn't even bother to pull something here, which kind of just kind of worries me. Is it Dragon's Rage lethal? It is, but right now I'm a little more concerned with me not being lethal myself. You're curious what Hui will, or Fiddlesticks will say around Hui? Fair enough. Okay, so right now we're down to 8. 8 feels safe, except I don't trust it. You know what I mean? I don't trust that 8 is like a safe scenario. But we do have Detain to cast afterwards if they do pump something like crazy. Yeah, double cast that stun, whatever. Thank you for the final spurkle. I'm gonna spurkle all over you, Yasuo. That's canon events right there. Spurkling on the Yasuo. Only it's like the Nordic O's with a line through them, which I'm sure have a name that I don't know of. They didn't buff anything, they didn't do anything, they just kind of hit me and were annoying. Okay, that was fine. That works for me. We're gonna double cast this while we can, and technically that's lethal on its own. So yeah, the Dragon's Rage is lethal. but I can also try to spark it out. So we're gonna try and spark it out here. That's a troll chant. Okay, so you have reduced the Spurkle time. That's okay. Reducing Spurkle is okay. We do have our other strategy though, which is still the Dragon's Rage option. They've made a thing. That is an Entomb. Do we care about Entomb? I think we're just gonna I think we're just gonna counter that. Come on, mouse. It's not letting me click it for some reason. Yeah, because then we get another Spurkle. Also, of course, Azraeli, being that it is enough for me, Aurelia is the only Ionia champ that you like. Yeah, Azraeli is very good right now. Ah, we got it. We Spurkled. We Spurkled effectively. Incredible. Okay.
Superior tactic is to never give up.
All right. Okay, no, I fell hard enough that it's not just putting me back in gold too. Okay, we got a win with the Spurkle deck. Fantastic. Okay, we have now a deck for Max Ginger. I've reached the maximum number. Cool. Did I bring Sand Punch the older one or the newer one? I don't know what this is. I don't think I need it anymore though. Karma set been a while. It has been a while. Blame Scorpy. We're doing viewer decks right now, and someone handed it to me. Beating Nora Swarm is good to see. It is. It always will be. Max, Ginger, and then there's a GR after. Okay, this is bursting with bombasticity. I'm gonna go with that's a word and I didn't just make it up and it's complete bullshit. So this one, let's take a look at what's in it. Bursting Backpack, Jury Rig, Zonite Urchin, Miriam, Mystic Shot, Rummage, Time Trick, Insider Knowledge, Practical Perfectionist, Sump Dredger, Evil Imperfectionist, Janna, Drum Solo, Sunken Temple, and Chief Mechanist Zevi. So we want to updraft, we want to make copies of the backpack, we want to cast the backpack, and we want to win. We want to draw and we want to win. Okay, all right. Where did it go? It's up here, I think. No, it is down here. I'm hallucinating. What do you want for puff caps? Puff caps. Let's do the tavern. Let's go sit down with a pint and some friends, and then go, just completely poison the well with flash bombs. That's the strategy for sure. I can play it in standard. Let's do it in standard. Let's do standard ranked then. It's been a while since I did standard ranked, but here we go. Yeah, let's do it. I don't know what the standard meta is at all. I haven't checked in weeks. MT Gamer Bro? MT Gamer Bro? Anyway, I'm gonna stop saying words, and we're gonna go up against fucking the beautiful Galio skin and an Udyr who is at 18,000 mastery. It's Udyr Galio. Zevi in opening kind of sucks. See how hot trash you built that? You won a game with. Let's see, what time is it? Sure, we have time. We can sneak in one more deck at the end here. Oh no, we have Sky, but Sky, no, you sent me Max's deck, so we actually do have. We have nothing in the queue right now. We got time. Vanilla root beer. I mean, I do like vanilla. Vanilla's very good. Hi, I don't have anything to discard. I'm gonna take 3, and I want to duplicate. I want to start updrafting. I'd like a Miriam, if we could get that later. It's another Zevi. I hate this, but goodbye. There's a Sunken Temple. Now that's a little better. That's improved. There's a Darkened Spear. No, not a fan. Not a fan at all. Not a good, not looking too hot there. I hate burning mana. We have the temple. We will be able to start putting things back. Imperfectionist is very good. They've got fucking Balin the Benevolent, so they're going hard into the formidable stuff. Let's see. Our Mystic Shots feels good. Miriam, it would guarantee that we get that. But I think we'll actually probably want more draw engines. I'm gonna go for the draw. I feel like it maybe should have been the Mystic Shot.
Okay, got it. I think
We'll see. Okay. Yeah, that's annoying for sure. Scorpy, thank you for the additional deck code. I'm going to lose to some fucking shiny dudes. Some shiny dudes are really gonna do me in. Hi, Miriam. Okay. Oh, we're updrafting anyway. I think we survive. So I am gonna just do it. There's a Vulpine. Okay. If I try to grant a stance to the Balin, I might try to shoot it down. Though I feel like that's not, this isn't gonna work. I also don't want to take that much damage though next turn. Because that is an inevitability if we do let it resolve. But they're gonna have, yeah, okay, fine. So we're dead. I don't know if we can I don't know if we can stay out of that. I don't know if we're gonna be able to, like, avoid that happening to us again. Because that's what, a 0.6, 0.8 now? 0.6, okay, it's not a 0.8. That was worst case scenario. Evil Imperfectionist. Zevi's got updrafted, that's fine. There's a drum solo and a chime on my Dredgety man. Okay. Damage has already been taken. Let's shove this. Let's shove this back and draw. Oh, there's another one. That's actually not bad. I don't hate that actually, because then we can keep putting things back. I just need blockers. At this point, I just need to block long enough to survive. Hi, Jana. Ah, okay. That's unfortunate. That's okay. That's alright. That's a 0.8 now. You know, I was worried about it being a 0.8. Well, now it's a 0.8. Now it will officially destroy me. Okay, that's fine. Okay, alright, alright, okay. Uh-huh, good. Alright, I do need units. I do need a unit or two. There's a Miriam again. Let's keep putting things back. I mean, Uter is just gonna be able to kill us very, like, immediately. He's gonna be able to kill us, like, immediately. So I needed a backpack, like, earlier and sooner rather than later. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna blame this one on the top decks for sure. Okay, there's a chime on fucking nothing. There's my discard with no discard. Okay, there's a discard. I do have a rummage. Okay, and 2 mystic shots. Do those do anything? Technically, they can get rid of the 2/2, maybe. Okay, this is fine because I can block. I have options to block. So that gets blocked, this gets blocked, that gets blocked. We're gonna discard you and draw. There's an insider knowledge for 2. Okay, let's do that. Again, surviving is key. Surviving is important here. We killed the bird. You know, we were really annoyed by the bird and then we killed the bird. That's pretty good. Not ideal, but we're getting there. Annie Drita, if I'm pronouncing that at all correctly. Welcome to the madness. How's it going? Welcome into the stream. Esanaka. They just have a Naka. It's always a good time when your opponent just casually has a Naka. You have 11 mana also. I'm not keen on the 11 mana. All right, do your business. Do your fucking shit. I'm gonna draw. You know what? Have cards. It's fine. I don't cast War Mothers for all I give a shit. There's a Janna. There's a Miriam. Okay, all right. I mean, that's okay. Yeah, Nothing has really synergized for the time that I immediately want it, which is unfortunate. But that's okay. We're gonna cast a Backpacko and then pass. That's +8, so there's 12 on 26. I need more. I need more. I need to copy them. I need to make them balloon until it's an uncontrollable snowball. And right now I'm just basically throwing a small pebble and it's bouncing off of their fucking armored backpack that they're wearing. Ah, joys. I'm just gonna cast this. You fucking YOLO. If they have something at 6 mana, then they have something at 6 mana, and we were doomed anyway. For a second you were scared they were gonna play Champion Strength. That would have sucked. That would have sucked. I would have been even more sad. Like right now I'm already a little sad. But we would have been just absolutely mentally destroyed if they cast Champion Strength. Hi Miriam. I am slightly sad I made so many of you, but I mean, what else am I gonna do at this point, honestly? Okay, good. Chimes, we like those. That's free? I mean, what's better than free? Absolutely nothing is better than free. We're gonna discard that jury rig and we're going to get a card. I should have cast the Janna first because I am forgetting how that works. All right, I am just forgetting how that works. Let's updraft these. Actually, no, let's updraft some other stuff. Let's updraft these two. Also, Owen Parks, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the madness. I hope you've been enjoying hanging out here for a little while. Okay, we're gonna draw, I think. That's a gentleman's duel. That's rather ungentlemanly of you, fucking Udyr. I don't. Jeez. Okay, well, there's the Zevi, but it's too late. Damn it, it's too late. I guess I could take this and then cast it and then try and find more backpacks, and then I can updraft the time trick and then they'll give overwhelm to something and then I'll really be dead. Oh, but look, I can make more backpacks finally. Holy shit. I finally made more of them. Okay, yeah, I think this is me just maybe fumbling a little bit on the opening and just not top decking what we need as we need it. There's the overwhelm, right? Yeah, there it is. I am so dead. Actually, no, let's just refill our mana because we have to draw. We're gonna have to draw next turn anyway and play something, I imagine, against a thing that I would need to get how much HP against? 10. I would need to have something with like 10 HP to deal with that shit. And I don't run heals. There's a backpack. There's 2 backpacks. Man, that would have been so good. But we're too late. This is like perfect hand, like turn 5, and it's turn 10. Oh god, no. I'm so sorry, Udyr. I didn't mean to offend you like this. Have mercy. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. Damn it. It's okay. The Shroom Queen sometimes loses a little bit. Yeah, the combo came but too late. Like, it was there. We saw it, we witnessed it. It was in front of our nose. It just took too long. Because against some other decks, we also could have been surviving a little bit longer. It's just the second they cast Balin, it was like, shit. I was actually thinking about Balin earlier today. I'm like, maybe I should play with Balin a little bit, because I kept trying to get Gorlith to work for so long. But I opted for other stuff instead. Apparently my opponent got the jump on that one. And they're playing Balin, Balloon like crazy. What are we looking at? We're looking at Canetrox again. Oh, Jesus. Can we beat Canetrox? Potentially. It's actually not impossible to beat Canetrox. 2-drop and a 3-drop. That can block a couple of things. I don't hate it. Janna is also here. Pretty good. We can now draw 2 on turn 4. They're going to be looking at Ranger Knight Defectors, though, at that point, and that scares me. So let's just put one of the Let's put the Sump Dredger back, actually, I think. Just see what we can get. Oh, no, of course, now I pulled the tree rig. They probably pick a Naka or something here. Which means we can collide with it. But I think let's just wait. Do you have a burst speed unit anyway? Even if it's not discarded. Yup. There's the Anaka. Do they let me play this, or do they try to sneak out an elusive? Because some people still run that elusive. No, they just go. That's fair. That makes sense. Now, backpacks. Okay, evil imperfectionists are fine. Those are okay. Drustiano! Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome into the madness. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so there's 2/4/2s. They swapped it out for the Zolanis. Okay. They play Kane next turn. Kane cannot technically kill Janna. It cannot technically kill Janna. I'm gonna predict though, I think. Oh my god, now it's gonna find me bajillion and 5 evil imperfectionists, but none of the backpacks. Yeah. I'm loading my deck with the wrong card now, which really sucks. So that's tough. I could technically try to swing in here. The thing that they have is the Expanse's protection, which is plus O. It's O2. Which means that they would protect one unit but not the other. I still feel like that's a bad trade. And we don't really care about units. We care about... Oh yeah, but they do that anyway, right? We care about a card that has yet to manifest in my hand. Joys. Do they have a Kane? That's what I'm worried about. Do they have Kane? We're gonna kill that for sure. Unless they cast Expanse here, which would be expensive for them. Or Momentous Choice, not Expanse. That's okay. I don't love it, but it's okay. So I'm gonna do this now. We're gonna put those two back. They have Forsaken Bakai. That's a 3/2 off of the Darkened Spear. Off of the good old Anaka. Okay, we're gonna pass. Okay, we're going to see Miriam. We're gonna see a Mystic Shot. Those are exciting. We do like these things. However, they're not exactly what we want. Let's updraft to draw. Can we find Sunken Temple? I mean, we don't technically need that if we finally get the duplication, but apparently we're also not finding that. God, okay. We could take a rummage, I guess. Do this actually to the rummage. Sorry, rummage. There's a Mechanist Zevai. Again, great, but not the thing I'm looking for. Just still not the card I need. Do they have another Momentous? Because I'm tempted to shoot that down. We can technically block it now anyway. Aatrox is scary. They still can't kill Janna exactly. There's the Aatrox. Doesn't have Challenger or anything. They cast the wrong one though. They cast one that I couldn't see, that I could see. Dumbass? Okay, fine. They're stupid. They cast Aatrox fucking wrong. I know that because I did it once in front of chat and chat yelled at me, so I distinctly remember that you're not supposed to do that. We're fine. That's fine. We're gonna kill this. We're gonna kill that. Janna's alive, but not if they Deathbringer sweep, which they probably will. We get a Kane. That's fine. What's Insider Knowledge, I think? See if we can find stuff. Get to also cast the cheap one. There's a Bursting Backpack for free. Drum Solo. Now I want one of the evil imperfectionists because duplicating that would be sick. So maybe we cast another insider knowledge because then we do start burning their cards because they're low on like low on room. So we could technically obliterate a good card for them. How many cards do you have in hand? 9 of 10. So we guaranteed obliterate one thing from their side of the field. Oh, but unless they cast the Deathbringer sweep now to avoid the Janna doing things. Which, I mean, she's not really going to do much. She's already... she's already done her thing. Oh! Evil Imperfectionist. Beautiful. That's exactly what we like to see. Unfortunately, we discarded a rat. Not the really what I wanted. Not the rat. Okay, Dragonlings are scary, but we're gonna duplicate Bursting Backpack and it's gonna be a good time. Alright, let's do this. And then finally start going. I've used all of my insiders, unfortunately, after I've cast a bunch of insider knowledges. So once again, the combos here is just really fucking late. Really, really fucking late. Rummage. Rummage. Interesting. I'm gonna discard this. We got an evil imperfectionist. Unfortunately, we did not find the little bursts of joy that we need. Come on, I need me a hit of shrooms right now. Mystic Shot's not gonna do it, but yeah, fuck it. I know we need Zevi, hypothetically, but she's just not gonna do it right now. Yeah, that does happen. That I can't stop that from happening. Though the fact that the Pra triggers this turn is very funny. That is actually kind of funny. We could kill that so that they only get a couple of things though. Shrooms.exe not found, apparently. So yeah, let's just do that so that they don't get that trigger. They do get the trigger. Unless I can muscle my way out of this with this time trick. Shh. Okay, well there's a bursting backpack, which is at least a thing that I have found. It doesn't stop the Pra madness though. I was hoping I could get in front of that, but apparently that's illegal. There's the cane. Unfortunate. Yep. Yep. Oh, look at those life steals. Absolutely terrifying. I've almost leveled my Janna. I think that's the first time in the backpack deck that I've almost leveled the Janna. If we get it, it'll be fucking hilarious, even though we can't really do a whole lot about it. What are they at now? 12 puff caps. Oh man, Alright, we get one more attempt with this. One more attempt. Yada, yada, yada. I know what Aatrox does. I played it a bunch. At least we got one puff cap. We got one. It was only one, but we got one. At least they're not faffing about. They're gonna open attack, right? Thank you. All right, that's. Well, I could technically draw. I could technically draw and see if I can get more backpacks. I am actually finding more backpacks, which feels like a tragedy right there. Feels like a tragedy. I can even cast all of them. My Janna, I think, levels. How many is that? We got up to 39. Just again, one turn too late. One turn too late. Not discounted actually because the Janna only saw some of it. That's fine. There's a Furious Wielder. Gotta close out the game at full HP. Fine. Yes. Yada, yada, yada. Uh-huh. Yep. Uh-huh. Yes. Cool. Alright. Let's do this one more time. Okay. Once more into the breach. Hopefully not the fucking Breach Walker Pra or whatever. Let's not go into that breach in particular. That one kind of sucks. That one's a little stinky. That one's a little smelly. Also, Coma! Hello! Welcome back. How's it going? Okay. Alright. That's Shyvana, Pantheon, Yumi. Let's keep the Miriam. Let's keep the Miriam. That's 3 Miriams. That's interesting. That's an interesting hand right there. What did I do? What did I do? Goodbye, Rummage. And we just cycle that Rummage a lot until we find something else that we like a little bit more than that. Hi. Oh, that's cool. That's fine. It's okay, Miriam. Don't worry. There's 3 of you. They shall avenge your death. Actually, not really. I'm casting Perfectionist because I need to find the thing that I'm looking for. Anyway. Okay. We can do this. It's fine. Okay, yes, this is a normal card. See, that's a normal card. It's not a, oh, we predicted the backpack. Very good, very good, very good. It's not 3 of the same lady. Yeah, if you're new here, I have an extreme talent for drawing 3-ofs. I think the pinned video on X is me drawing 3 Canes and 3 Gwens in the same hand, in one game. I'm used to this. It always happens. If I don't draw a 3-of on a stream, it's not my fucking stream. Okay? That's just where it's at. I'm gonna Janna after this, and we're gonna put the Miriams back home. They didn't attack. They burned my mana. That's fucking rude, by the way, opponent, to just burn my mana like that. But okay, I guess that's fine. Should play Poro deck and draw 3 snacks. See, that's good synergy. That's good mechanics. I don't get good mechanics. I get fucking midnight on acid and 3 bottles of liquor mechanics. That's a gentleman's duel. Why do I keep seeing this fucking card? I don't like it. It's good is why. It's a single combat, only it buffs it a little bit more than that. So I understand why it is good. I do not like it. That's my professional opinion of that card. I don't like it. We cry, Janna! We do. Sounds like your kind of mechanics? Hell yeah. Cool. Everything's going to plan, just as I wanted. I've cast a couple backpacks, and that's, well, I cast 1 whole backpack. That's more than usual. By this point in the game, I even get a chime. Isn't that fancy? Drum solo is looking good. Pantheon is looking hot. I'm gonna draw some schmurgly cards. That's jury rig. That's good synergy because then I can do this, and then we can do that, and then we can have blockers, and then we can get a mystic shot, which is not a blocker, but it does do things. Shyvana happens. Pantheon happens. Bird happens. You gotta love it when the bird happens. Block. 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 Mystic shot is probably quite useless. Actually, not blocking everything is also probably quite useless because I actually do, I don't actually care about the units as much, and hopefully we'll draw more stuff that helps us out. 17. Yeah, that's like 2 Shyvana hits. We can take 2 Shyvana hits. We might not be able to take 2 Shyvana hits and a Pantheon again. But that's a bicep for later. Hi, opponent. What you got? What you got? It's another fucking gentleman's duel. Oh, it's a +0/+2. They only have 1 mana, though. May I kill your Pantheon? I'm gonna risk it because they only have 1 mana. Can I kill the Pantheon? There are no biceps later! It's death now! Okay, good. Good, punching. Excellent. Alright, we're slightly more survivable, hopefully. That's a Ramage. Who doesn't love a good Ramage? We're gonna draw. There's a Bursting. There's a Perfectionist. We like these things. We like bursting backpacks a lot. That's what we call fucking synergies. That's the draconic bands. It's a big wagon, isn't it? Oh boy. All right, we're up to 12 now, I think. 12, is that? We're up to 12. Okay, better than last time. Better than before. Okay, we're actually doing it. Boom, we've done it again. We've cast one whole shroom. Now we're gonna imperfectionist that backpack. I know it's not free, it's not 0 mana, but it is here, and that's enough. You know, it showed up, and that's enough. I'm taking 10 damage. Oopsies. I'm not taking 10 damage because they're cowards. I don't understand. I don't understand what that was, but if you want to be afraid, that's okay. You found a good place to kill someone in Costa Rica road trip? Sure. That works for me. What am I doing here? That wasn't a... I mean, it was both an existential question and it was also a game question. What am I doing, really, with my life? Let's do... a time trick. Can I have more backpacks? I can have more backpacks. Here's a backpack. Let's pass. It's a backpack. Yeah, Glass is questioning my pronunciation. I think it's perfect. They call it the Cave of Death and is a lethal dose of carbon dioxide. Oh, yeah, I saw that video. And I think it's something else where there's, or actually, no, it might be the same thing, where there's a concentration of gas really low to the ground, that you can't breathe. But higher up, there's actually oxygen. So you can walk in it, but you cannot crawl, and small animals can't breathe in it. That's extremely random, but I promise you it's real. Let's discard to draw. That's bursting fucking backpacks, baby! Let's cast them all! I don't think we might die, but we're close. We're closer than ever before. I have 3. I'm looking at 3 tasty things that all commit murder. These were the thickest days of Zonite Urshan. They were. Zonite has never looked so grown up. 107 puff caps. Now would be a good time to have an insider knowledge, but I don't, but that's okay. We will come up with solutions, and that's called we draw something really, really nice. 3 is good. We drew a Zevi. We drew a good Zevi, though, because it's big. Because now I can play it. Do we die here? So Shyvana levels guaranteed. We block Shyvana. We block the 6/2. We take 7 + 4, which is 11, which leaves us at 6. I don't like that. I don't like it. But I'm going to risk it. Assuming they don't cast another unit right now. If they cast another unit, then I think we go with the Zevi. But I want the Zevi to live. Also, if they're not a coward anymore. I was like, if you want to keep not attacking with all of your units, that's also a beautiful strategy that you should definitely keep doing. But they did unfortunately realize that they can do dramatic things like open attack with all of their stuff. So that's fun and exciting. They don't have Overwhelm. They're not gonna pop a Battle Fury out of nowhere because it's not the right regions for that. Moonlight Affliction. Oh lord. Oh god, that's a real card too. Those are also very real cards. Why are you always so pessimistic? That's what video games do to you. Oh god, now I might die because the Divine Clerk is giant. Overwhelm. Oh, there's their Overwhelm. Ah, I should have cast the Zevi. Is there anything we can do here? I mean, that we can try to find a Mystic Shot to kill the Saga Seeker. There's a no, because we need to. Well, actually, no. If we can find a Mystic Shot, we actually survive. We actually found a Mystic Shot. I don't think there are any 1-mana buffs. So we have to fight their healing. We're up against their healing and I have no hand anymore and there's only 104. However, they have 2 draws. There are 2 draws until they get another attack turn, unless they have a champion strength in there. If I can pull insider knowledge, that's a bursting backpack. I did ask for that. I did ask for that. I did ask for this. I did beg the heavens for a mystic shot and I got it. And I also was begging for a bursting backpack earlier. I just don't think 134 is gonna chunk him down from 18. No! 6 is a good number and any other day of the week. I did get 7 motherfucking chimes though. That's a lot of chimes. That's a whole 7. This is also a pretty thick day for Evil Imperfectionist, and I unfortunately am out. I ran out of units. I ran out of draws. I kept prematurely using the insider knowledges because I felt like I had to find the stuff. But it's okay. Your maybe is a bad deck? No worries. Here's the thing. I don't think it's a bad deck. I think it's very, very, very reliant on your RNG. And I, unfortunately, just didn't get good RNG today. With this one specifically. I mean, 3 Merriams was just kind of a bad deal. And then we never saw them again either. I think it is a lot of fun, though. This is a fun deck. I actually think that you might want to put in another temple. If you can, like maybe you could afford to take out a drum solo and add a second temple in or something like that. Just because I was trying to find this landmark. Obviously double drawing it sucks. But that might be a decent change. Otherwise I think the rest makes sense. You're just duplicating bursting. The other thing you could do maybe is put in a counterfeit copies. Oh, but you're trying to make it standard, right? And I don't know if counterfeit's in standard, and I don't think it is. So for standard cards, I think it does make sense. You just gotta trust your RNG, and mine decided to spit in my face. We're trying to play it today. All right, we have, I think 1 more deck. Scorpio, you sent me something. Well, I'll give this a shot, and then go from there. Oh right, I don't have space because this system is dumb and I need more room. Oh no. Okay, all right, I see. All right, okay, all right. Oh god. Smelly ocean man. Let's try this. Where is the smelly ocean man? What?
Did I hear pike?
I said smelly ocean man, not pike.
Is that not the same person?
It's I mean it is the same person, but also leave me alone. Okay. Let's do the Sentinel stuff. I haven't done the Sentinel stuff in a bit. Yeah. Okay. What's in here? What curses have you given me? Bloodbait, Ripper's Bay, Sharkling. Oh, Ripper's Bay. Right. Okay. Yes. Okay. Grant Top Alley and Deck Lurk. Okay. Dax Masker, Redfin Hammersnoot, Ribbon Dancer, Snapshot Swarm, Aurelia, Blood in the Water, Blossoming Blade, Go Get It, Pike, Storm of Blades, Jawfish, and Zanea. Okay. Let's see. All right. That's okay. That's okay. All right. That's okay. Does it really cost 150? The true cost is indeed 150. So if you would like to send one in, I think this is going to be the last one from the evening because we've been live for over 3 hours now, and that's usually where I start to call it. However, in the future, yes, they are only 150 because I get enough that it's usually manageable. And I have a lot of fun with it, and basically viewer decks and having fun with the people watching the stream is the shtick here, so I don't want to make that like too excessively pricey. It used to be 50. It used to be like rock bottom, and then I was like, well, maybe we can bump it up to 150 because inflation's real. That person's in fucking Masters. No one's playing today, it's fine. Well, no one's playing right now. A lot of people were playing Runeterra today. Just not right now. Okay, we're gonna hit lurk. We're gonna hit lurk. We're gonna hit lurk right now. And we did because we're good players. We're good players. Okay, as the blood in the water, that's fine. We're gonna do that. We're gonna snap. Ooh, we're gonna Ripper's Bay. Also, Rebney, hello, welcome in. How's it going? You're catching us on our last game of the day, our last deck of the day. But how's it doing? I was actually just scrolling past one of your decks in my inventory while I was doing this. Let's do this. There's a flirt. Okay. Ah, that doesn't feel right, actually. No, because the mana's wonky. I shouldn't have done that! Damn it! Okay. Alright. We're learning. Yeah, Snapjaw Swarm on the wrong turn. This is why I don't play Lurk. Or this is just evidence that I don't play Lurk, to be honest. It's just evidence that I don't, to be honest with you. Alright, I'm taking a lot of damage. This is unfortunate. This is kind of suck. I have a Zanea. Having good fun. Took part in the last year's qualifiers, but only went 5-3. Honestly, good for you for trying, though. We had at least another couple of people pop in and whatchamacallit, talk about jumping into those games. Made a fire and ice deck. All right, fine. We'll squeeze one more in. We'll squeeze one more in. I am going to turn off the deck submissions though now because I needed eventually to sleep. I do eventually need to sleep. I apologize. We are a little dead. I think that's a fair. I think that's a fair assessment. We are kind of struggling.
If you do not have a part
Well,
to
that
play,
sucks.
take one.
Oh, it's Annie Jin. I didn't even notice what they were playing. I was like, what is that? Oh yeah, it's Annie Jin. 165,000 mastery on the Annie and 177,000 mastery on the Jin. That is a fucking Annie Jin player. No fucking questions. Holy shit. What the fuck am I looking at? I'm looking at Pain also. I'm also looking at Pain. But also, what the fuck am I looking at? Jesus Christ. Stop that. Don't do that. That's upsetting. Cool. Alright. Well, that goes away. They cast a Jin. I die. This is exciting. Oh, it's everything at once. I'm not living. I am gonna sacrifice Aurelia, and then we're gonna recast the Aurelia. Recasting Aurelias left and right. How much do you have to play to reach that mastery? I don't know, but I, for instance, have been playing Runeterra for like 3-ish years now, very consistently playing Teemo, and I'm only up to like 60,000. With that much master, they could use the Jin skin. You know, they could use the Jin skin. I think they kind of deserve the Jin skin, like, on principle. Aurelia has Lurk, by the way. It's a Lurk-relia. We gotta love Lurk-relia. That's incredible. Saving money like a responsible person to not buy skins. You is right. Those people are gross. They're doing things the smart way, and that's wrong. That's illegal, clearly. We got a 2-1 off of the Taskmaster. There's the Jin. I object. I do object to that. I object to your Jin situation. Cool. That's a Legion Sepetier. We're going to... Ooh, this is a bad attack. I can't really do anything with this. Whoopsies. Yeah, we're dead. It was nice knowing everyone. Because I can't really get the gas that I need So we're just gonna do that. It's fine. We're just gonna do that. And then we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna rally, because technically it's removal. Technically it counts as removal. Yep, and they still kill us. They still very much kill us. But I tried. I got surprisingly close to it. Yep. Hi, how's everybody doing today? How are you feeling? How are your skills doing? I see that you're casting a lot of skills. That's fun. That's fun for the whole fam, isn't it? I have a 7/5 elusive because it got lurk. What are the chances that they don't have a Noxian Fervoir or something like that? I would love if they didn't miraculously have that, because I do have a Zanea. Look, I win. Maybe? Maybe? There's a Noxian Fervor! I hate being right! I hate being right! Damn it! God damn it! I was so close! Alright, let's try that again. We were literally one fucking spell away from victory, and then it was snatched from us. We saw what the deck can do, though. It's baked Aurelia a lurk champion. Also, that's Braum Poros, so I'm gonna feel bad if I win this one. Thanks for the guilt. Give me Ripper's Bay, that was real fun. Okay, we just have the blade dancing now. You weren't right, I spoke it into existence. Oh, I see, so it's just my fault. It's just my fault that I happened to find that. Alright, well, we didn't hit Lurk this time, so clearly we're just gonna lose everything. Go get it, it's unfortunate. I have a bunch of these. I will do it, I'll use every single one of them. It's the lonely Poro, soon to be less lonely. Right? You're not gonna leave us a sad little Poro out there, right? Yeah. Oh no, you are! Cruel. You are mean and cruel and evil, clearly. Actually, let's just do this. We are completely failing our lurk procs and not finding Tripper's Bay. Actually winning the game is the same as Annie not loving fire. It never happens. My dreams were crushed, but it's okay. I should have ribbon dancered first. It's fine. I'm stupid. There's a bunch of things happening.
Spin it round, throw it down.
They're gonna cast a Portos next, and we're gonna start being in trouble. The lack of lurks is giving you a migraine? Well, yeah, because apparently the only thing I have is fucking Aurelia. Which is actually kind of funny. All I've got is Aurelia for days. I need the Ripper's Bay. I need the Ripper's Bay so badly. Please. Please give me Ripper's Bay. I would love it if you gave me that, because I need it. It's really helpful. It does a lot of things, honestly.
They won't hurt you.
If they hurt you, I'd never forgive myself.
Okay. Well, we're gonna give them pings, unfortunately. That kind of sucks. There's a Blood in the Water. That's actually not bad. Blood in the Water is actually not bad. We're actually approaching our Zanea. We don't have our Plunder Lady. Taskmaster. Jagged Taskmaster. We don't have that, which sucks. Now we have hit Lurk. Now we have lurked. Finally! It only took us 5 fucking goddamn turns. Normal. It's normal. It's fine. It's normal. It happens to us all. That's a lot of keywords.
Watch me now.
That's a lot of keywords, isn't it? Yeah, that 2-5 is kind of fucking up my plans for having a good attack here. How much damage do I get out of the blood in the water? I actually get a lot out of the blood in the water if I'm not misinterpreting things. Because I can ping down something here like the Challenger. And then keep going face. Lurk is so small. The problem is that Lurk is... The pike is so small and baby. How were you at? 10 of 14. Oh, okay. Never mind. We're actually going to be able to level, which is nice. So we just do that. We push that. We push that now. They buff the 1/1, that's fine. There's still 2 challengers. Jesus, it really loaded up on the challengers. Okay, so this is going to level our Aurelia. We get the free swappity-doo now. It's not... Is it called Syncopate? No, it's called the Blade Surge. Basically a Syncopate. We're threatening lethal. Very nice. That is a here to help, which sucks. Dick. That sucks dick is what that does. So we're gonna give it 9 out of the total that we need. I don't like that at all. Never thought you'd see a day where a 5-mana 1/3 champ would exist. Picking our light Aurelia. Let's swap that over there. Just so that we give the Braum less and we kill that with the quick attack. We're at 5. Yeah, Zenea's so far off, but it's okay. Hopefully. Hopefully it'll be okay. Okay. We do have a pike. We have an Aurora Borealis. If they cast a Poros next, that's actually not terrible news for us. Because then they're out of mana completely. Which is okay. That's not okay. That's less okay. That's less appealing. But we do have another Aurelia, so not all hope is lost. What is our pike at? Pike's at 2. Unfortunate. Pike is a very small guy. But that's okay. He doesn't need to be giant right now. It does take away our Aurelia cast, though. Go get it. Oh, yeah, that's actually better. I keep forgetting that that's a fucking card, to be honest with you. It's one of the KDI cards that I just kind of forget is real. So we're gonna cast that. We're gonna get a Kali stuff happening. That's gonna go over there. We're going to recast Aurelia. Boop. Imagine forgetting in a Kali themed card. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, Braum is really dangerous, but that's also not something we can really control. So we're gonna do this eventually. Right now we have a Blade Dance, though. Can we... Oh, that's the Jawfish. Jawfish is also nice, though not quite as useful right now. So we got this. Let's go. Failed to Snapjaw. Yeah, I should have Snapjawed. We did hit Lurk, though, which is exciting. We're at +2, so you're 3 power something. That's fine. We're unfortunately leveling that. We could try to swap in the Aurelia here. Get rid of that Poro. Think we'll try to do that. Obliterating the blade is fine. Also, Mimir, hello, how's it going? Yeah. Give me a pike, give me a small Aurelia. Or just give me a pike, give me a smaller Braum. They have a 3 sisters, so they are going to just kill her, unfortunately. Damn it! Alright, they had the 3 sisters. Fucking incredible song, honestly. Okay, so that sucks. We do have another one, which will help. Thought it was gone, motherfucker.
Stand behind me. They won't hurt you.
If they hurt you,
Okay.
I never forgive myself.
Let's see. That makes a Poro, but the other 2 things do not. They distinctly do not make Poros. They're at 8. We're just gonna shove it. Okay. You take 5. Okay, that's fine. Let's sack small dude. with Aurelia. Kill both Poros with quick attack. They get a 5/5. We'll fucking deal with it. It's fine. We technically have Zanea again. We're technically at the point where we could have Zanea again. But it's not lurked this time, which sucks. Poro Stories is happening. We've got Snapjaws again. Braum is gonna just shit out things though, and I'm really afraid of him. I'm really afraid of the Braum right now. They get one attack. We're currently not dead. I'm gonna wait for that attack to resolve. They make 2 more Poros, right? At minimum 2 more off of that 1 Poro cast. They don't have King, because he's 5. So they're just trying to go with the swarm strategy, which I do understand. So unfortunately, the Jawfish is a little bit anemic. It's a little bit of an anemic swarm scenario. Do I have to kill my Aurelia here? We do have to kill the Aurelia here. Whoopsies. We can technically survive. If they buff everything, though, we are dead to a final snack. Did they cast both snacks? They did cast both snacks. Okay. I was about to be concerned about that. Otherwise, they would have had lethal there, and obviously they didn't. Let's see. Pike's a 3/2. This is going to push 3 damage to Nexus alone, and then if we top deck another Blade Dance mechanic, we should have it, because we will get all of the attacks at once. If it makes more Poros, that's fine. Yeah, if it makes more Poros, it's just, that's okay. Come on, Zanea. Okay, that's whatever. It doesn't have Overwhelm, and I still have an attack turn. So Poro it up. Down to 5. I need 2 attacks. I need mostly an Aurelia, but I'll take anything else that shows up as well that is vaguely related. That is unfortunately a Bloodbait. No! Damn it. Okay. Well, we could technically try to Pike or something, but that's just not gonna work very well. I could hit with the Zanea. Yeah, we got half. We got half the synergies again, which kind of sucks. Pike is a 5-something. I need the blood in the water now. There's elusive, so they got that also. Pike's at 9 of 15. Jaw is the only thing that I can do, really. It has to go. We kill a couple Poros. Unless they frostbite, which they don't. To be fair, they did use a bunch of them before. Pike's 14 of 15. 1 short. There's the Heart of the Fluffed. Okay, so Fluffed gives it Overwhelm now. Jal missed. Jal did miss. Jal for sure whiffed on that one. They're at 2 HP. Once again, we get close, but not quite it. There's the blood in the water that I wanted before. There's that blood in the water. That's a little too late. It's a little too late. Yeah, there it is. All right. Fluffed is fair though. I'll take the loss to the Fluffed. All right, one more attempt with this, and then we got 1 more deck, and then I will be signing off. Actually, I said that an hour ago, but we're still here.
Just keeps getting longer.
Yeah, yada. See, I told you, smelly, stinky ocean man. Fucking sucks. Let's try this again. Pike is still probably my least favorite. Still my least favorite. But it's okay. Why are we up against people in fucking Masters? Can I at least climb to Masters first? No? Alright, that's fine. Okay. Taskmaster is good if we can find something else. That's nothing. That's like a fat lot of nothing. That's an impressive amount of just absolutely fucking nothing. Same Annie-Jin guy? It is the same Annie-Jin guy. Are we the only 2 people queuing up on this coast? Is it like, wow, these West Coast people need to fucking stop playing Runeterra, so we're just gonna terrorize them until they do. When you can play like a master against a master, but you're in gold. Okay, technically, yeah, no, we're in gold. We're in gold. I was thinking that we were somehow in standard, but we're not. I am diamond in standard, so that would make a little bit more sense, but nope, absolutely not. We are in eternal. So there's that. There's that. He's probably thought I've lost my fucking mind. Like, why is this gold player trying to play Aurelia Pike? Excuse you, I am a gold player, but I promise you I have plans. This is not gonna work. This is gonna do absolutely fuck all. Oh no, okay, nope, never mind. We did hit a pike, actually. There is a pike in there. Incredible. Who would have thought? Now I get a taskmaster. Oh my god, Pike. I shat on him and now he's like, I'm sorry, did you say something about me as a person? And yes, I did. There's so many tiny small boys. I can hit a small boy with a pike. It really has to be one of the teeny tiny ones though, because he's only he's like a 2-something. I have the moons. I have the moons, yes? Moons! Yes, good. I'm gonna kill everything. All right, we're gonna kill everything. We're gonna get a pike. Also, Rox Ardor 1, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the madness. I hope you're enjoying your time here as I duel the only other person on the West Coast live on the servers right now, apparently. Yes. Cool. That's exciting. I love it. There's also a Storm of Blades, which we will get to later if my, well, first we're gonna attack with a pike. First we're gonna do that. We're gonna lurk. We're gonna make him a 3-3. This is fantastic. We can smack some more. That's decimate. That's unnecessary. You don't need to do that. Top is unfortunate. So you'd have to recast, so we still take the damage. Okay, well, we're just gonna... The decimate is just gonna kind of happen. We can cast this. Yeah, let's just cast that for now. Look, it's 4 damage. Come again into your face, and you only have Corsairs. Be afraid. Be frightened. Be feared. Fear my mighty powers of Pike, who probably smells like fish. There's a blood in the water. That's exciting. That's an arachnoid sentry. That is not what I wanted to see right then. We can technically go get it. And then we end up with a bone skewer. Is that better? I mean, I think it's better than the original getting smoothed around. Oh, they're salty! Oh, they're fucking salty! Hello! Are you mad that a gold player is making you use brain cells, Chuck 29? I don't know why I'm getting sassy with him. He's still beating me. That's fine. Why did I get a Nightfall proc? I don't have any Nightfall procs in my hand. Why did it make the hoot hoot Nightfall sound? Oh, because of this card, the Go Get It. Because the Go Get It makes the hoot hoot sound. That's it. That's why. That's why it does that. Okay. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yep. Good. We're down to like 1 HP. So there's another Decimate coming, and then we lose. There we go. There's the pike. I needed to kill the small boys, and we just couldn't. We didn't pull what we needed. We did not pull what we needed. There's the... I'm like, is there anything else that we're gonna pull except a pike? No. The answer to that question is no. I could take myself out. Guys, I could do the honorable thing and just kill myself. You know what? They're gonna have damage, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna take ourselves out because it's clown hours in ranked, apparently, and we're done. We're done. I'm not playing any more pike. Goodbye, world. You're not gonna emote? Okay, you emoted. Can you give me a Shen, though? Brahm's a little BM at the end of a match. No? Okay, that's fine. I can be free of pike! Goodbye. Committing seppuku? Abso-fucking-lutely I'm committing seppuku. I'm not letting them cast another Noxian Fervor into my face. Alright. Alright, I can put that pike down. Holy shit, it's done. Goodbye! Alright, Remny sent me a deck. I can leave it behind. So far we've had fucking Milthrall and Pike Aurelia. And some choices were made. For sure. Build Pike Teemo for me. Can we stop building me Pikes? I hate him! How many times do I have to call him Stinky before I can not play him anymore? How many times? Glass, don't threaten me too!
So many Pike decks.
I don't want to play him! He sucks! He's terrible. I can't think of any things except the fact that he probably smells like clams, and he's mean. There's nothing else to him. Anyway.
That's a good voice.
Yeah, what was... you gave me a name for this, and I forget what it was, Remny. Well, we're changing it up. We're switching it up. We're going from Pike Hatred to Volibear, which sometimes works better, though I have sometimes bad luck with it. Clams taste good, though. Clams are okay. Clams and mussels I kind of understand. They're a little slimy, but I get it. I have this weird... I feel like fish in general is just kind of weirdly slimy. And I don't like slime, goopy, sticky stuff. However, whatchamacallit, they do sometimes taste good, and I know that fish is very good for you health-wise. Pike Volley as well? No. No pikes. No pikes. Thank you. All right. Let's go. Let's play something that doesn't have a pike in it.
Pike
All right. Annie, Omenhawk, Three Sisters, Disintegrate, Sky Splitter, Volpine Wander, Invocation of Thunder, Monosoul Student, Scholarly Pioneer, Valhyr's Prophet, Flamecaller, Caprine, sorry, Bellows Breath, Harsh Winds, Enraged Fire Spitter, Buried in Ice, Volibear, and Clash of Giants. So we've got a little bit of burn, and then we've also just got big boys. Let's see. We don't need to put pikes in anything. We don't need to add the pikes, you know? We'll stick with Eternal. All right, let's do that some more. Maybe we'll be able to discover that there's a whole, because we've got paired with the same person twice now, and then we got paired with somebody else over the last like hour. Maybe there's a third person in ranked right now. A third person? There is a whole third person, and they're in fucking iron! What is this matchmaking? I don't know what the matchmaking is, but it is mind-boggling today. Isn't it bad taste to emote if you're going to win? Do people get salty better, or most players chill? So it depends. So I saw an emote you like, but it only makes sense if you're gonna win. So here's the thing. Emoting is a little BM all the time, is my general impression of it. So it's really just like, how much do you want to just like have fun with your opponent? Some people read it as fun, some people get really salty about it. You're never gonna really be able to predict what your opponent does. I tend to occasionally Braum emote when I jump into a game, and then if I remember or my opponent does it, I'll usually give them the Shen emote as like a GG at the end of games. But otherwise, it's really up to you. Like, whatever you want to do is fine. Like, emotes are there for your personal expression. If you want to just annoy your fucking opponent, or like you're really confident and excited about something you're doing, fucking go for it. You don't emote even though you have some funny ones. Yeah, it really just depends on the person. As long as you don't spam, you're good. Yeah, spamming is rude for sure. Spamming is definitely rude. It also will stop you after a while if you do it too much, which is just kind of fucking funny. Let's see. TF Nyla, that's fine. I mean, it's like not fine, but it's fine enough. Okay, so we've got TF, 20,000. Nyla at nothing. Okay. Nyla at no master. Oh, this is like their second game of Nyla ever. Holy shit. That's actually kind of impressive. There's a Volpine Wanderer. We're gonna swing with everything we've got. You always salute them if you're gonna lose and actually played the game out. Just to know if emoting a win would make you a total whatchamacallit? Total genitalia. I don't think it would make you a total genitalia. Also, I'm stealing that terminology now. Yeah, again, it just depends on like what you're feeling at that point.
Deal me in.
It's Neela. I learned it as Nyla. I'm gonna stick with Nyla. I actually haven't watched any videos of that have her in it, so I have never heard a developer say her name before. If there's a developer saying it Neela though, I will shift it over for sure. Let's see, there's an important lesson there. Nyla and TF are attractive people, but the deck itself is ew. Yeah, the hotness doesn't quite balance it out. Also, they do have the TF now, which is just a little scary. That's fine. There's a scholarly pioneer. Casters for League of Legends call her Neela. She's not real. You can't defend her. In which case, it's fucking Nyla. I don't understand why it would be Neela. I mean, you can see the argument for either pronunciation. It depends on what language it's from, probably, and it's fictional, so difficult to say. I really like this 9-5 into the TF, to be honest with you, because that's gonna level, and then we have Sky Splitter for other responses. Yeah, I'm gonna murk that TF before it does stuff. Because I don't want that doing things. Also, Tatsu! Hello and welcome back. I see the flying dog has returned to us. How's it going?
I've been around. Let's go again.
If everything points to Hindu, it would be Neela. Yeah, there's definitely... I don't really understand a lot of the, like, nuances of Hindu pronunciations. It's probably wrong in that case. Can we just kill you? I think we should be able to kill the Nyla here. Neela, whatever it is. We should be able to kill this ocean bitch pretty fucking easily. You wanna use your mana for that? Absolutely not. I do apologize. The Annie stays. The Annie remains here. Okay. Pass the turn. That's discarded. That's fine. I don't really care. Forge. Yeah, we could easily do that. Annie's at 4 of 6. We can also Challenger. Let's do the Challenger, actually. We can also give the Dragon regen. Giving the Dragon regen would be fucking funny, honestly. You should thank them. They healed my Annie. They did. They did allow me to restore my Annie to greatness. Thank you, opponent. That's a TF.
Always up for a round or two.
You're doing things. Okay, that's... I mean, those are fine things to do.
For all.
I don't like them, but so be it. I actually think I'm going to just swing. Everything has 2 HP. And I also want this TF dead again. If the dragon does all the work killing this TF, that's totally fine. More than fine. We were at 5 of 6. Are they gonna... If they kill the dragon or they kill the Annie, that's fine. We'll just save whatever looks better. So they're trying to kill Annie, but they are sacrificing TF. So let's just boost her up, I think. Because that's going to be annoying. We're almost at Tibbers. And Tibbers is just going to make their life so much worse. We have Skeleton Pioneer, we got all the pings and the such, and the badongles, and there's the Volley Bear. Okay, how's the Volley doing actually? 43 of 50. Somewhere he's really close if we can find him. I have no more sigils, but I do have the chunkiest Annie to ever live. Thank you, Omen Hawk! Flamecaller Carmine is here. That's nice. That's nice.
Guess we're doing this the ugly
That's
way.
fine. Yeah, don't care about that so much. They heal my Annie again. They really just keep on healing my Annie, fundamentally. I'm gonna Carpine here.
I serve a new god now, one with teeth.
Teeth! Tooth gods! Okay, draw is scary. Nyla's leveled. Sunken Temple coming down, which means this should be fine. We get the Tibbers. We get the biggest. We get the other stuff eventually. Don't we breath here to kill the board? Oh, the 3-1? I was thinking about it. I went for the buff instead. Just because they seem to be like ignoring her entirely. Or they keep trying to kill her and they can't. So I focused on that instead. We also have pretty decent stuns this turn anyway. And Challenger as well. They have 9. They've just updrafted. Let's do this, because we can also get rid of that, and then they only have a 0-2, so they're still facing the fearsome. And they're facing this, getting bigger. They got an iterative improvement on the Tibbers, which is annoying. Yeah, P&Z builds water, fair enough. Do they cast that? Because it's bigger now, which sucks. And if they do that, then we just have to wait. We just wait patiently until the next turn, and then it's fine. Yeah, iteratives are not fun though. Because we can also Bellows Breath the 5-3 soon. There's the Nyla. There's the Bucks. If I could find the fucking volley now, that would be great. You have a burb down there? Why not hit Annie? Well, it has regen right now, so I think they're trying to avoid that. Because I gave it to her. There's, Rash the Exuberant, or Vikrosh the Exuberant. We have Frostbite. I think I'm just gonna hold out to use that. Thought her name was Ocean Bitch. You're right, I'm sorry, I'm forgetting myself. The Ocean Bitch is back. And she's a 3-4, and she's leveled, and she's gonna do things that I don't actually care a ton about, I think. That's fine. That's okay. They're looking at brash mechanics. That's fine. We are taking a lot here. So we could do something like Frostbite the Nyla and then kill the 6-6 on the attack. Where did their bear come from? Forge would kill the Challenger and the Elusive, though. That is, yeah, that's true. I'm gonna circumvent that for now because they went straight into the attack, which I think is correct, actually. Iterative improvement, yeah. They did manage to find that, which is very annoying. But we're fine. I think. I'm gonna risk that. We should be fine. We don't take any damage. They've got P&Z though, so I'm assuming that they're just going to shit out a couple of Mystic shots, and then we will be doomed. Yeah, I'm in Eternal. That's my default right now.
Deal me in.
You haven't seen much happen, but then there's gonna get Cass get excited, and then we're doomed. Then we are doomed, because I don't have heals. I do technically have a heal. I just need it to happen fast enough. Which, actually, this is a space in which to heal, but there is no time, because they had to get excited, and once again, I fucking called it! Once again, I fucking called it! Yeah, the Bellows Breath doesn't matter if they just have damage. Because in circumstances in which the Bellows Breath would have helped was killing the Challenger, which I did ignore for too long. But we had the Frostbites for everything else. So I just didn't feel like it was a strong enough reason to use it yet. And also I'm unaccustomed to playing it, to be honest with you. Let's see. Game mode when spells can't hit Nexus when? They can only hit units. Just auto ban the Lux for sure. Yeah. Lord Apollo. Did we face this person before? Is this the same? Is this the same Poro Braum deck? I don't know if it is, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was. Because that seems to be a theme of we just run into the same person on repeat until the end of time. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we can go to 2-3. You can take a lot, do a lot. Impact Poro. I would have blocked with this Poro Fly, but okay. Impact does damage. That's the fun part. Poro King is like scary leveled already. That's a scary amount of leveling. Poro Snacks, sure. Trade with a bird, yeah, That makes sense. Let's go with this. Very nice. Will be really good if we can get like a volley onto the field. Ask them in all chat. Oh man, I really hope they never implement a chat function in this game. I think that would break me. I think I wouldn't enjoy that. Okay. Let's see here. So we have a +3/+4. They have no mana right now. I could technically push in and see what they do. Because we've actually, this isn't terrible trades right now. Let's see. That's okay. Ooh, are you going with that? Are you going? Are you doing that? Are you sure? Are you sure you want to do that? Are you positive? Are you really sure you want to do that? Because math is powerful. Yeah, it'd need to be a elixir of iron, which they did not have. I'll take that to kill a champion. Okay, we are currently 2 away from the Volibear coming down, which is great for all the small things that are over there. It's a tilter, 0.66%. Mimir, I'm sorry, I don't mean to ignore you. It's just like, I accept that it is Anila. I'm probably gonna still say Nyla though. I'm sorry, I'm probably still gonna say Nyla. So that kills the elusive. They do make a Poro out of it, which I don't love. We get Frostbite. We have this next turn, which honestly I think is the most important aspect of all of this. Yeah, because right now it just makes more. Also, MTG sucks in this game is outstanding. MTG sucks! That's a powerful one. I've actually started getting more into Magic again. That's also because Glass is really into it, so I've just been paying more attention to it. If I do this now, oops, or if I do it the other way so I don't accidentally kill everything, we get rid of like one thing. Unfortunately, it only gets rid of the elusive. At the same time, yeah, it's the Poro Fly. It's the Poro Fly that's just the most fucking annoying thing ever. Lost Caverns of Ixalan is fun. I do like it a lot. I also started playing right around the time that the original Ixalan dropped. So things like treasure map and tokens and stuff like that, and artifacts to a degree, are just like really fucking familiar, and it's really nice. It's really nice to be back in fucking familiar territory. Also, apologies, I thought the react was related to the Nyla thing. I will check it out in a moment. We're still in a game though, so we always do those after the games. We're hitting the Braum, but that's fine actually. It is. Okay, in which case I'm still gonna pronounce it Nyla. I'm still gonna fucking pronounce it Nyla. It doesn't really matter. It can't be Bram for all I give a shit. Then I'm still just gonna say it that way. Ixalan brought new mechanics and community favorite archetypes: vampires, dinosaurs, and pirates. Vampires are my shit, which is why I got very excited. Very excited about the new Ixalan stuff. I will say though that Runeterra I think generally has better visuals and animations in a lot of cases than Magic does, just in the way they've been able to do certain things, which is pretty nice. The new magic set can suck it. Dinosaur tribal artifacts that didn't need the help. They also extended rotation by a year despite these sets being playtested based on the old rotation. I did hear about the rotation extension. I don't know if I'm a fan of that one. I agree. Because I don't know if they needed to make that change. Also, yes, we do have a leveled Volley, which is kind of exciting. We're gonna... Let's see, we have 9 here. We could Buried in Ice. I think we're just gonna let it happen, though, because we have Frostbites to help out. I will say that I think the individual art on the cards in Magic sometimes does knock Runeterra out of the fucking park. But in terms of, like, Runeterra having plot and all that shit, and, like, it being a little bit more streamlined, I would say that it might be better. But Magic does have, like, a shit ton of lore and a shit ton of other stuff that Runeterra just, to be honest, kind of doesn't have as much. Like, I've never read the book series, but I do know that they're, like, fucking massive. They reprinted fucking Gishath. Gishath is a cool card. Can't deny that one. Are you entombing my Volibear? Please entomb my Volibear. That's totally fine, because I have another one, motherfucker! Magic does look pretty funky for a non-Magic player. It is pretty funky, it's pretty fun. Let's do an Annie, let's do a Volibear. This is gonna be fucking funny on a mono Braum situation. In Dinosaur Vampire and Selesnya colors, it could maybe accept a Dinosaur Vampire, but in Selesnya, I like that it's the Selesnya that pushes it over the edge for you, because honestly, pretty fair. Honestly, pretty fair. So, we'll have to see if there's a terrifying amount of Poros, or if it's like just this, because if it's just this, then we're doing great. We are legitimately doing fine, and we might even get the lovely thing called 2 Volibears! MTG does a fuck ton of crossovers too. Yeah, they've got Fallout, they've got Jurassic Park, they've got Lord of the Rings, they've got other stuff that I'm completely fucked. Oh, Doctor Who. They've got Warhammer. They do have a shit ton. Some of the crossovers, I'm like, do we need this? But some of the cards that come out of it are cool, and like a good little Magic rat, I'm like, yes, this is nice. Thank you for new mechanics. Occasionally, sometimes it's just like, that was a mechanic we didn't fucking need. My Little Pony! Yeah, that was a thing that they did. They made choices there for sure. The difference to me is you don't just lose to matchup. I was watching the tournament early, and it's also a wide meta. Magic equals 10,000 cards, 5 decks. No, that's true. Like, there's a reason Black Lotus is like, what, $250,000 or whatever? It's because it's Black Lotus and it does what it does. Every other card is like, there's a reason that there's hundreds of cards of chaff. And that just kind of sucks. I'm gonna be a bit of a meat butthole. Whoopsies. Godzilla one. Oh yeah, Godzilla. We actually got a Godzilla card when we ordered some cards. It's like a promo thingy. Race Crypties crossover. We're playing Snap. Conjures a Crackle pop into your hand. There's the Wells Fargo crossover. Like Red Bull Baron power play. There's like the fucking. Oh, also that's 37 damage. Negative 37 damage. Apologies. So it's actually 46 damage. But there's just like the Red Bull fucking artifact equip moment. Whatever they're doing. They're not doing anything impactful. We're still hitting them with relentless storms for death. Yeah, we finally leveled the volley, and we finally hit them a lot with the volley. We hit them with 2 whole volleys. Because not only did they heal my Annie, no, that was the last player. Somebody healed my Annie, and then we stepped into this game. What the fuck is this? It's called, they entombed the volley, and then we said, no, I have a new one. I have an extra bonus volley. Anyway, Red Bull at least would make sense as an artifact that gives your entire board +2/+0 and flying. That's true! Red Bull gives you fucking wings! Hey, Red Bull, sponsor me. Don't actually sponsor me. I don't want to drink energy drinks anymore. I don't want to drink them too much anymore. I used to drink them a lot, and that was too much. If you were watching the stream a year ago, you'll remember how much I was drinking energy drinks. But anyway, I am going to send all of you lovely people out in a raid. Thank you all for joining the stream. You're all fantastic. I will be back next weekend, 5 p.m. Pacific time, on Sunday, the usual. Deck submissions will be open as always. We'll be here to goon for several hours. And yeah, that's no more big announcements. Spoilers coming up this week? Ooh, I didn't know that. If so, that's exciting. We do talk about cars sometimes in the Discord, so if you're ever interested, just you know, you should swing by the Discord and fucking check it out. But yeah, thank you all again for joining. We should go raid out to somebody. Let's see. I don't know if we've rated that person before, and so we'll just do that. We'll do that. Legends of Runeterra. Yes. All right. Here we go. Raid has begun. Thank you all again. Have a great rest of your evening. Thank you all for the subs and the follows and the support of the stream, and all of you are amazing. And I wish you a happy time zone wherever you are. If it is cold, I hope you're able to cuddle up with hot chocolate and nice things and warm blankets and shit. And if it's the summer, don't die and stay cool. All right. Good night, everyone. Hope you have a great rest of your week, and I hope to see you again in a future stream.